Alrighty, chat. Welcome to Friday night live reaction, a double header. I reckon this needs to be a little bit angled out a little bit, but yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. We've got another membership, which is cool. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do with the angles. That has the live chat, not the live views and all that stuff, so we'll whack that in. OMG, is that the fuck off has? Gay has. Maybe I should get rid of your spot on the creator ships if you're gonna keep that sort of stuff up. Hopefully we can get a good live stream. Hopefully we can get a few good games of footy as well, because yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about both the games, whether we're gonna get good. I think actually, to be honest with you, for Geelong v Richmond, it should be actually half decent with a few of the outs that I think Geelong do have, so could get a good game there. But yeah, hopefully at least one of the two games. All right. Just fix that, and obviously fix the scores. Even though I did set 71 to be reset, it didn't want to reset. Oh, that's why. Yep. Alright, cool. So you know what I could do? I'm going to move that square beneath the last 5 games, so you guys don't see it. I figured that'll be smart. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. Oh, actually I need it down a little bit more. Fuck's sakes. Well, there we are. You can't see it, but you got to move this to here. Honestly, I reckon that's fine. G'day, AFL star. How are you, mate? Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned it yet, but we've updated the members only emoji. So if you remember, there's a new little icon at the end of your name that's reflective of how long you've been a member for. So if you've been a member for longer than a year, you'd have a certain color. I think it's silver. Gold is for 2 or more years. 1 year or more is just regular. We've got a lot of the regular 1 month members. So we've got a heap of those 1 month members that we should get in chat after last night's stream. We got like 100. The playlist guy chips in with a couple bucks, and he says, "G'day, Geelong by 27 and West Coast by 3." Yeah, I think you are probably right on that one. Well, actually, no. Did you say West Coast by 3? You're the first person. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I start stream, they're not always the most focused, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I can agree with you on that one. Actually, I could put the square bottom left. I reckon no, bottom right, and then have that as a solid. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bottom right. Let's see what happens if I move the square bottom right. Yeah, honestly, that's better, because then you can't really see it much. If I move it there, then it's like completely out the way. Do you have all the scarves yet? No, I was going to order a few last night. I figured instead of doing that, I'll go to the AFL store tomorrow in Adelaide. So I'll be in Adelaide tomorrow. It actually doesn't feel like I'm going to be there tomorrow. In exactly 12 hours, I'm going to be driving to the airport. And I still need to film that silly video. So I did say there'd be a small chance I get a video today. I want to still have it out by the end of the week, but I just need to film it. So I'll have it just film it tomorrow. It actually don't think it should take too long to edit, and then that'll be hopefully edited at the hotel tomorrow, some shit. And we'll get KO up on the iPad. We've been watching KO on the iPad lately. It's a lot better than watching on a laptop, because a laptop just gives me no frames per second. We actually want to be able to see what's going on. We're getting a better viewing experience as well. I don't know why you're asking me if you should make a video, mate. I've got no say in it. Should you make a video if you've got 10 packs? If you want to, yeah, probably. I don't know. Do you want to? If you don't want to, I wouldn't do it. But if you do want to, I would do it. Go to Glenelg again? No, probably not. Are you going, Saints fan? I doubt you are. I very much doubt you are. But it wouldn't really be a shock if you for some reason were going. Because to be honest with you, it was a bit of a shock that you ended up going to Gather Round altogether. And then it was a bit of a shock you went to Sydney as well. Oh, what do you think, UCAT? I want to talk to Haz more about that later. Later this year, well, obviously later this year, but over the next coming weeks, because I am excited for his proposal. Whether it happens this year, probably not. But even if it happens next year, I don't really care, as long as we do see it eventually happening. Oh no, I don't want to update KO. Apparently, I'm forced to update KO. I don't want personalised ads. Alright, if this update takes longer than a couple of minutes, then we won't be able to watch the start. Unless I put it up on my phone, but I've only got 1% on my phone, so yeah. Looks like we're not actually going to be able to watch the fucking game until it's updated. Hit that like button, guys. Let's try and get to bloody 100 before the quarter time siren. Hopefully earlier. Oh, cool. It's a quick update. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We could probably watch it. We could probably get there by 7:20. There we go. We can open it up. I'm not going to shout you out just because you're back with Saints, but I will acknowledge you, mate. Picked a good side to support this year, or just in general. 121 in chat as well, so get your mates in, as Mitch Ryan would say. Bit of a throwback there. You always say get your mates in, even though, let's be real, no one was actually going to get their mates in. But, you know, this time around, there's a reason to get your mates in, because it's going to be a good live stream. A double header, which means it will probably end this stream at, I'd almost say close to midnight, because the game's going to start really late for a Victorian start time. I think the latest Victorian start time we've ever gotten, like 8:40. It'd have to be the latest start time to a game. There's been a crash in the main tunnel in Perth, and West Coast players are running late. So what that means that the start time could even be more delayed. Megan Holly, how are we? You were the main star of last night's stream for a few reasons. You're the reason why so many people in the chat have a membership icon next to their name. But anyways, let's start the timer, because the game has just started. Quarter one. Just got to put a multi on, but I can do it for West Coast v Gold Coast. I think I probably will. If you haven't liked yet, hit the like button. And I've, as I said before, the camera's also fixed right, so I've figured a way to actually have it so you can see me clear. It's just there's going to be a square I got to put somewhere on the screen. As long as I just hide it, then it's fine. My big call for this game was for Richmond to be leading at half-time. I've been getting my Friday night big calls correct as of late, so I think this could be for 3 in a row. You just saw UCAT. Possibly, Sammy, but it'd be nice if you could stop, you know, just trolling on the Shannon account, because I'm getting a little bit fed up with it. So are a few other people. Good kick. Well, you can't say that's match fixing. The Tigers kicked the first. Have I got a Richmond... I'm not sure if I've got the Richmond thing ready. I forgot about doing that. Actually, do I? Don't think I do. Let me check the Stream Deck app, because I can certainly have it ready. I got signed out. Yeah, you did get signed out. But I know you're still freaking the one behind it, or one of the few behind it. Just stop, mate. Great start for Richmond, says Harry. Yep, well, good for my sort of prediction. And I think this will be a fairly close game, like closer than what some others might be imagining. Obviously, Geelong with a lot of outs. Richmond have a few outs as well, but I mean, bloody Studi in his video. Oh, no. Talk about... I was about to say... He was going to mention the fact that they're playing as the Richmond VFL, so well, it could further prove my point if we see another injury here. High scoring affair incoming. Maybe. Stewart getting booed. Not surprising. Hopefully it's a high scoring affair. Yeah, I should have a Richmond one made. Let's see if I hit on this icon. Do we have the Richmond? You might be able to hear that. Yeah, the Richmond one should be working. And then I'll do Geelong's on also. I'll leave on Monday, get there tomorrow. So not for too long. There's no need to be there for too long. I've noticed in previous occasions, I'm sort of in the city that I go to for interstate games for longer than I really should be. There's no need to go for that long. Keen to stream Essendon getting pumped. Yeah, just like you've streamed all of the other Essendon games this season. Yeah, no, he's been pretty good AFL legend. People are saying that he might almost make it in the All-Australian squad if he keeps it up, which would be pretty crazy. No, I'm not playing AFL 23 tonight. I already said I wasn't going to be playing last night. And even if last night's stream was awesome in terms of the fact that gameplay was great and I was having fun, I still wouldn't have played. Hawkins. Hopefully Cameron kick a bag again. Every time I watch Geelong play, I always hope for him to kick a few goals because I want him to try and get as close to 100 as possible. Same with Curnow, I guess, but Cameron, I think, has more of a chance. Egg footy, I think it will be, but Sammy just has no... For some reason, he just has really weird views when it comes to his side. He either unrealistically thinks they're going to win or unrealistically thinks they're going to get smashed when it was always going to be a good contest. And I think it will be a relatively decent contest. And he's kicked the goal. That looked like it was going to miss, but then it just worked its way back. Like, look, I don't think you're going to win, Sammy, and I don't think you're going to... Like, I don't think it's going to be a close finish, but I think you'll be in the game for a lot longer than what you expect. Let's see if I can get Geelong's thingamajiggy working as well. Jack Hawkins with the Cats first. Why are you saying that? Is there a reason you said that? There probably is a reason you said that. Oh, BT said it, right. Yeah, I won't lie. Whenever I start off with the streams and the games, I'm not all focused. Not all focused. I'm normally trying to fix up a couple things. Normally always happens. There's never everything that goes perfect because it's just a one-man show, one-man band. So 6 to 6. Cameron's there. So is Hawkins. Can someone list all the players that Geelong have out that would normally be playing for them? And actually, same for, do it for also the Tigers. Alright, so now, if things are actually going to be working, I should have... Why did someone put Studi in chat? Why'd you put Studi in chat? Oh, for Stewart. Is that why? You packed a regular trophy. Wow, nice, mate. Yeah, I've got one of them. I might be trading it, though, with Lockie, possibly. Gonna get a few more packs tomorrow, I reckon. Test my Adelaide luck. I've had some decent luck with the Adelaide packs in recent memory. I remember I packed a gold wildcard last year when I went to Adelaide at the airport. I got a few packs. Packed a few good ones. Yeah, I think for short comp, I needed to change. I need to change it up, the emoticons and for the members, because look, it was a bit outdated and it really didn't symbolise much at all. It was just random colours. I decided to switch things up a little bit, and I also wanted to make it updated to my current logo on the channel. And I figured, with all the new ones I got yesterday, no better time to do it now. Tui. What's he doing in the forward line? Has that girl given out any memberships today? Oh, she's in the chat. Tanusha. Surely she doesn't do what she did last night. Because if you weren't there last night, you missed out on quite a bit. Egg Footy says, don't forget, Sammy, this is Brisbane Lions we're talking about. Brisbane Lions at the Gabba. They're a side you can't really... That's not a good kick. They're a side you can trust for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, no, you are, Lincoln. It's good to see, mate. Any of the members, have any of my members checked out the vlogs that I uploaded at the start of the year? I will probably upload more as the season goes on, and most likely just during the summer. I want to have it so when I do end up posting the weekly vlogs in the summer, I might not do a weekly vlog on the main channel publicly every single week. I might have a few weeks where I don't, like maybe 2 on the main, publicly, 1 off, something like that. So more people can possibly become a member, more offers and all that sort of stuff. I think it's just 100 gamers, Xavier, to be honest with you. I think. I'm not sure why it's that one in the middle tier. The second tier, Rioli kicks the second goal for Richmond. And they seem to be in this game. Now, I am clicking the Richmond button and we're not getting any movement. Let's go back to Stream Deck to see what the issue is. Oh, okay. That's why. Let's try it again. I just didn't play the audio that time. Let's see why. Oh, that would be why. It should work next time round. It's a couple of fine lines that I just gotta make sure I'm on top of. There we go. Should be good. There we got the live lotto working for the first time. Well, not for the first... Oh, fuck. I just realised that Crow's percentage is screwed up and I forgot to fix that. I just realised that. I think Adelaide had what Geelong had as their percentage. Geelong have a really good percentage because of all the smashings they've been giving other sides, and they also haven't really been losing by that much in their first 3 games. All games they were in it till the last quarter, and they just sort of ran out of steam. Oh, we've been gifted 10 more. Megan Holly does it again. Holy moly. What is going on? Blaze 17 gets one. I don't even think he's watching. 10 new members. Holy moly. Let's just quickly add this browser up on the screen. Add existing. New donation. Footy Nerd 50 has become a member. Your 9/11 luck is cursed, Tanoosh. I don't know if it's about luck though. I mean, it is luck, but like more likely than not, you're not going to get one. Obviously, Zach has become one. Blaze, he's got the 2+ month emoticon next to him, so he's one for 2 months. Now, whenever I see an emoticon next to someone's name, I know exactly how long they've been a member for, or at least the range, which is helpful. No, a couple of chats I have seen from Megan Holly. AFL King, you couldn't get much more of a generic name than that. Yeah, I didn't realise you were on the stream, to be honest with you, Blaze. There you go, Blaze 17 becomes a member. I could change that so it's not a bloody walking zombie, but I don't know, the walking zombie's fine. It's classic. What how long are you on for, Sammy? Oh, that's 1. You're 1 year, aren't you? Don't forget me, Lando Legend. Oh, I've just been reading the ones that have been appearing on the screen. Tiller has become one. And Prestia getting a bit of revenge after what happened in the last year's fixture. Obviously, we all know what happened in that last year's fixture with Prestia and Tommy Stewart. Kicks Richmond's 3rd goal. And they're off to the hot start, the Tigers. They're off to the hot start. This could be a better game than what some were expecting. What the F was that goal, someone says. Harry Alderman. Studi hasn't forgot about what happened. Oh, of course he hasn't. I wonder how Studi's going on his stream. Do we have like a little Studi? Do we have the live likes and viewers? Should I just put the fucking live viewers for Studi stream on the bottom left, and no one would know what it is unless you're watching right now? Like, if people ask, I'm just not going to mention it. Just to see, just for the sake of it. Live Studi reaction. Oh, we could have a live Studi Nah, he'd probably get pissed if I had a lot. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Let's just see what happens if I actually chuck this on the screen. Let's have a look, shall we? No, not that. What did AL say? Imagine Studi if... Oh, Lord. I think he'd give up from the AFL, to be honest with you, if that happened. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it for a little bit. Just a floating head. Do you guys want to hear it? Oh, fuck. Do you guys want to be able to hear him? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. We'll leave that there for the first quarter at least. So if something that I believe is bullshit happens in this game, I really want to know how Studio reacts. Cheers, Blue Me. 5 months. Who I got winning? I do have the Catters, but right now the Tigers are looking good. I'm not going to have him loud, though. I don't really want him to be loud. In fact, I barely want you guys to be able to hear him. If you probably can't hear him at the moment. You got the score wrong. Yeah, I do. There you go. Add the extra behind. Well, I mean, I don't think he... I wonder. I doubt he'll be that annoyed. I'm not really doing... If anything, I'm giving him more publicity. I'm telling him that he's streaming at the moment. But I figured having a small little studio cam to see his reactions as the game goes on. Hawkins again. So he's going to kick the first two. I wonder if he's going to have another big night at the office, just like he did against the Bombers. He seems to love to play against the... or at the MCG. Warriors in 7. Sure. Thoughts on Carlton? They're going alright at the moment. Not amazing though. At this rate, doesn't look like they're going to make the finals with their tough next 5 weeks. Okay, I already changed the cat score, mate. You're obviously behind. No, I can't show you the game, mate. I can show you Studi, but that's as best as I'm going to do. Geelong kick their second goal through Hawkins. Let's see a Studi cam to see if you get annoyed about that. Surely no match fixing was involved with that one, though. Wait, I don't think that's the... Is that Geelong or Carlton? Was that... I swear that was... That's Carlton. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'll have to change it. I just overheard. He just called he called Hawkins a fucking dirty cunt for no reason. They finally added custom matches in AFL 23. Yeah, I've been told. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Do I still like cricket? Yeah, I do. 20 more likes till we get to 100. It would... Look, I don't condone it, but if Tom Stewart was listening to this right now, it would be kind of funny if he just, like, king-hitted a player. Oh, Tom Hawkins is going to kick his third. Oh, but they've actually paid a free kick against the Cats. Richmond get a free kick. Fuck me. That's a surprise. The free kick count obviously must be fabricated. Richmond 4, Geelong 3. I wonder what his reaction is. Who do I want to win? I wouldn't mind getting 9-9. So Geelong to win it after the siren would be quite amusing. If that go other way, the Tigers. Yeah, I know. Look. It's not a free kick, mate. I mean, it is a free kick. Bombers are the Saints. Bombers are then Saints. Okay, you don't make sense. Oh, Brian Myers. Days would be proud. Brian Myers misses. Can't kick a goal for some reason, Brian Myers. He's the goal assist king. There's a studio cam because it's funny. 6:35 to go. Let's get 100 likes, guys. West Coast are stuck in oh, bloody hell. If they're still stuck in traffic with the game supposed to be starting in an hour, that is bad. That is concerning. Another goal. Richmond kicked their 4th. And that's another one from outside 50. So they're getting barely any inside 50s, but they're just being able to convert for some reason. So Richmond kick their 4th goal, lead it by 9. My big call, looking good. They've arrived. Surprised you're not going to the game, Michaela. Someone was speeding to the game and caused a crash. This is Mr. Flying Pies. Yeah, I'm sure that's the reason. Do I know GJ Weaver? Yes, I do. Footy Nerd 50. He is a good guy. He was actually on my stream. Surprise, well, just randomly. I didn't think he knew about who I was. Obviously, stumbled upon it. I think it was an AFL 23 live stream. I'm not streaming any more games this round. This is the only one tonight because I'm going to be in Adelaide. So I figured I'd do both the games. We can technically get 2 streams done. A bit of a double header. I don't live in Perth. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't live... Well, you live in WA, but you don't live in Perth. Gold Coast better win than my certainty this round. I wouldn't have Gold Coast in my certainty. If you're going to have a certainty, you could probably have Hawthorn losing. 2 scoreboards. Well, we'll put a second scoreboard up when the second game starts, but obviously not just yet. Segler goes inside 50. Hawkins misses. Where's Jeremy Cameron? What the freaking hell has he been all game? Because I might as well, mate, Tanush. It probably still would be it probably won't be a good game, but it's still a game of footy regardless. I figured I might as well watch it. Well, I really do hope this game's a good one, and from the looks of things, you know, with Richmond getting off to the hot start, I think it could be. I really think... Who was it? I think Caden tipped Richmond, actually. The only person of the creators to actually tip the Tigers. Oh, Studi won't be happy with that. Jeremy disgracing the family name. Charlie wouldn't have let this happen. True. The family name. He ain't kicking 75 plus this. I think he will. As long as he doesn't get injured, I think he will. Parfitt goes short. Myers. Can he get another goal assist? Yes, he can. Maybe. Mitch Nevin. Nevin. He's mentioned Mitch Robinson 17 times already this stream. It's not even a bloody Mitch Robinson. It's not a Brisbane game. And even if it was, he's not even playing for them anymore. Not a good kick. Not even going to register a score. No, it will actually. It bounces through. So the Tigers, 4 goals straight, plays Geelong's 2 goals 5. You don't need to spam that. The goat. I understand. I appreciate your opinion and your views and what you have to say there, but you don't need to spam it, to be honest with you. The Mitch Robinson medal. Was that actually an official medal awarded, or was it just Mitch Robinson's own little idea that he decided to go, you know, just create? Yeah, I doubt it was official. I don't think they officially awarded a bloody Mitch Robinson medalist. But if he actually made a medal, then that's kind of funny. Technically gave it to like the worst player on the ground, because apparently Dunkley was 38th rated on the ground, according to champion data. And I think the only reason he was rated that low is because of all the turnovers and all that sort of shit. But still, like, that makes no sense that he was 38th rated. 4 minutes to go. We need 3 more likes. We're going to get there. We are going to get there. So it's actually been a while since I've gotten 100 likes before quarter time on a stream. A couple of weeks. There's Stewart. Oh, I don't think Studio will be happy with that. I reckon he'd say that was ball. It'd be funny if Tom Stewart gets like the umpires just favour Tom Stewart and they let him off the hook with a few free kicks. So he reckons that was match fixing right there. And again, the Tigers, when they go inside 50, they find something, and this could be their 5th goal through Cochin. The best part of watching a Studi stream is he's delayed, so you can go back and watch his reaction. He's quite a bit delayed, isn't he? Well, the reason why I've got the studio stream on, for those that want to see his reaction but don't actually want to give him the extra view, you can jump on this stream. You can get the best of both worlds. And given if it becomes a close game, you know, I assume the viewers will go up, but I'm sure a lot of the people that are on the stream don't want to actually give him those views, right? So just jump on this one instead. Are you going to do Northy? No, mate, I won't be doing Northy Port. 100% no. I'll be away. Five straight, says Shane. 5 straight indeed, the Tigers. Any update on the West Coast v Gold Coast game and the situation regarding to that? Like, is the game going to be delayed even more or not? Because if they only just got to the ground, it doesn't give them a lot of time to warm up and prepare and all that sort of stuff. Make the studio cam a bit bigger. I don't really need to, though. You can still say, oh, Megan Holly! Another 10 gifted! Oh my goodness, another 10 gifted! It's getting crazy now, AFL star. Fucking Ryder Henchy gets a goddamn membership. How's he gotten one? Actually, if Ryder's a member now, surely Ryder just becomes one now. Like, he just repays his faith. No, Ryder's not here. So that just goes to show that you don't get given necessarily to those. Should I tell Ryder right now? He's had a bloody formal and he got gifted a membership. I'm actually going to tell him. See what his reaction is. Yeah, he's had a formal. I wouldn't know how formal, well, what it feels like to be at a formal, because I've never fucking been to one. How's Geelong losing to Richmond right now? I don't think it's that much of a shock, to be honest with you. Richmond have definitely been pretty effective. There you go. Another one. Cochin. From mid-air as well. That's an awesome goal. Talia 155 becomes a member. Let's see the studio cam. Let's see his reaction. Doesn't give a lot whenever the Tigers kick a goal. It's always just go the Tigers. Go the Tigers. Every single time. I know. Quite standard, isn't it? Oh, there you go. I think I made Studi a little bit bigger. This could be 42 to 36 in the first quarter if Cats had missed so many shots. This is going to be a high-scoring game from the looks of it, because Geelong, every week it seems like they score over 100, so they're probably going to score over 100 again this week with their firepower and Richmond's lack of defensive stocks. The fact that Richmond are 6 straight already tells me that this could be a game where both sides could maybe score at the ton. Bro, when the Lions score, I'm losing my shit. How is City so miserable? I don't know. So Jezza, this is the first time I've actually seen him with the ball. And I think he actually is going to go the shot. Hopefully he can nail this. Oh, he hasn't. Not enough. But a good kick though. 2 goals, 6. So they've had, what, 2 more scoring shots than Richmond. And yet they're still down by 18 points. Cheers, McCullough. My new goal for subs. Well, I don't really have a new goal. It's still the same as what it was prior. What do you mean by goal for subs? Are we talking this year? This month? I mean, this month, I wouldn't mind getting, well, I hopefully get 28k by the end of the month if we're looking at the last couple months and how we've been tracking, but 30k maybe the next couple. Cameron again. Getting a few touches. Blixavs. Oh, he's missed it again. 2 goals, 7 the Cats. So that should be it for the quarter. With 3 seconds to go, the Tigers will take that start. They've probably been the better side. I mean, good kicking is good football. Oh yeah, I've also got a Studi soundboard as well. I've made a Studi soundboard. I was bored, so we can play that as well at halftime, at quarter time. I've only gotten 3 though on the Studi soundboard, but I was bored, so I figured where have I actually saved the soundboard? There we go. Let's play this one.
I told you all this game would be shit.
Not sure if you can hear that though. Can you hear that?
I told you all this game would be shit.
Go fucking neck yourself, you dirty fucking cheat. Go fucking neck yourself, you dirty fucking cheat. And you're making up false accusations right there, which is a crime.
I told you all this game would be shit.
So yeah, maybe I can add a few more to that at the end of this one, but for now, it would be nice if I had a few packs of footy cards to open at quarter time. I try to maybe get more for the future games because it's just more enjoyable when I've got nothing to do to just open footy cards or whatever, but don't have any now. Oh, he's on my stream. I want to know what he has to say. I've got his face cam. He found out. He's on my stream. Got to add his reaction when he turns off the TV. How'd you get your name card? Oh, just bloody made it up like 6 years ago randomly because I initially opened footy cards primarily, just pretty much footy cards. So that's why. Love the thumbnail. Cheers, Petsy, 18. Have you? You have to update your description on YouTube. My description or my about page. If it's my about page, I think that needs to be updated. Imagine Studi if the Tigers give away a 50-metre penalty and then lose after sign. It would be funny. What do you think of PA overrated or underrated? Port Adelaide. I wouldn't say they're overrated, but I wouldn't say they're underrated either. Actually, they're probably underrated. I'm actually going underrated for Port Adelaide. Definitely not overrated. Yeah, well, a lot of people thought last year the numbers had something to do with the year. It was just coincidence that it was 2022 when they were watching the channel. So they thought I was going to change it to 23 this year. Yeah, everyone who's become a member in the last day, most likely is the reason because of Megan Holly. So you can thank Megan Holly in chat if you're one of the lucky few. Yeah, it'd be my about page there, Connor Reese. How's your day today? Just really average. I didn't do anything today. I was such a lazy ass, I guess you could say. I honestly didn't get really around to a lot today, so I can't really comment on it. I should have, if I was up early, I would have probably gotten that video out, but hopefully Sunday I can get it out. I want to get an extra one out by the end of the week. AL Studi's reaction, which is better. AL's reaction was embarrassing though. I would be embarrassed if I was AFL Legend with that reaction. What's your subscriber goal this year? Oh, what was it initially? It was 35k, right? But I always said that if I can maybe even get 40 if I have a really big year. And I think still, if AFL 23 gets better over time, I can maybe push for that goal. I think 35k though. When did I drop school? Never dropped school. Never dropped. I never dropped year. I finished year 12. He got shattered lunch at work. Got Souvlaki, says egg footy. Oh, we got. That's good. No, yeah, today hasn't been a very.
I think Carmen is making fun of me. Now, watch the replay after the game. Say hello to Carmen. Hello, Carmen. How's it going, mate?
Hello, Studi. He's saying hello to me on the stream. No, but I'm not gonna shit on Studi on the stream.
It's not very nice, mate. You know, you probably actually didn't. We only had a big quarter, you did.
Um,
Tom Lynch is not
but all I'll say is it would be funny if they did get robbed for the sake of the reaction.
We're going to try and being aggressive and
What was your favourite subject in school, says Connor Reese?
How are we today, Studi? Not too bad at the moment.
I don't know. I mean, I like PE when it involved actual sport and not just theory. That was alright. I like geography. I didn't mind maths when it wasn't a shit subject, like a shitty subject in maths, but yeah.
Sorry for Sally from the bottom four on the finish. Funny joke.
Oh yeah, that's all. That's good to know. Chunky footy.
How's it going?
No, because I didn't really get like when I did maths, I didn't really need to do any of the advanced shit, so I didn't do methods or anything like that. I'm sure I would have wanted to kill myself if I was doing that.
How good is Sassy at stats?
Whereas footy card, I've been asked it a couple of times. I get asked it a lot. It's probably the gold card craft, I'd say, or whatever the 1 per 2 case cards are that I hit. When they introduced GeoGuessr into geography, it was over for the rest. Have they actually done that? Because that's pretty cool. I mean, I've never played GeoGuessr during geography. Maybe because they wouldn't do it for a year 12 geography subject, although in saying that I didn't fucking do anything in year 12 geography. Yeah, that sucks. Physics was one I really didn't like, egg footy. I gave it a go in year 10. And it wasn't anything too advanced, like, compared to what you could do in year 11 and 12, but most people in that class hated it. They got a really crappy exam score. I thought my score of 54% was bad, but then I realised it was actually better than most. Which I'm like, okay, well, then there you go. That just proves it was difficult. Like, it was definitely interesting. It was a more interesting subject than English, I reckon. But, it's second quarter started. But, like, it was just very complicated. And it didn't help how if I really wanted to, maybe I could have learned it, like, got a good understanding of it. But I was in the class, and because, right, it was separated into, like, sort of friend groups and all that. I wasn't really that good friends with them, but I was more close to them than anyone else in the group. But they were all like the drop kicks, sort of, that just picked it, a lot of them. So obviously I was never going to fucking learn anything in that class. I was the only person in school's history to do basic maths with physics. You need advanced math. Oh, right. Yeah, I just didn't feel like bothering with the advanced math stuff because I didn't need to do it. Would have just hated school even more. I think Studi's stream might be a little bit too loud. Like, I don't really want to hear him. I can't even hear the game. That's probably why I didn't realise the second quarter started. I want to hear the game over him. Geelong losing, yep. Geelong game is like AFL 23. Now, please explain to me their V8 I'm obviously not gonna bother reading the whole name. Explain to me why you think that is. Sam Simpson. I tell you what, he's just bobbed up for just goals in his last few outings against Essendon and against Adelaide. You reckon the Saints would have won a couple? They should have at least won one with the team they had. I think they're one of probably the best sides not to have won a flag in recent memories. The Saints side certainly in 2009. and 2010 as well. But 2009, we were the best side in the comp that year. Saints would have beat Brisbane in 2004's egg footy. Yeah, if only we put Adelaide. We probably, maybe would have. Oh, O'Connor can't kick the goal, so it's 2-8 now. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Fraser Gehrig 100 goals and the bloody, you know, break they had on the field for play that gave Port back the momentum, that probably, yeah, we probably could have won the game. Richmond. Now I'm not sure about you guys, but I don't think there's been any match fixing this game so far. Richmond are getting some good calls. I think it's been fairly fine for the most part. Geelong's inaccuracy, the only reason Richmond in front by so much. Yeah, but it's sort of about where you take your shots from. A lot of the shots that Cats have had have been sort of rush kicks or kicks from outside 50 or whatever. A few of them have been rushed kicks as well and rushed behind, so I'm not necessarily going to say that's the only reason. Cameron goes short. That's a good kick. Duncan. They're due a goal out of the Cats. 2 goals, eh? They're eventually going to kick one. Holmes from outside 50, and that's going to be a good mark. If that's going to be paid for Henry, they will pay it. So let's see what Studi has to say to that. He won't be happy, I don't think. Let him take his kick. It's Friday, so a bit of a big one tonight, guys. Just fuck's sakes. Geelong finally get one and kick the first of the second quarter, 36-26. Well, look like this could be the quarter where they sort of, yeah, kick away, possibly Geelong. Hopefully not, though. We want Richmond to lead at half-time. Thoughts on the Deeses, footy nerd? I don't know, bloody... Probably one of the teams to beat, I'd say. What's the hardest game to tip this week? Carlton beat Bulldogs for sure. At least Stu's wearing a wash shirt with his sleeves this stream, his egg footy. Is he wearing a sleeveless... So not a sleeve. Is he wearing sleeves on his shirt? Changed his bed sheets as well, which is good to see. Here we go. Cats again out the middle. Mitch Duncan goes short. Myers. It's been alright in this game, although that's just a bit of a... Not a really great kick anyways, because even if he took a mark there, he's not going to kick a goal from that spot. It is made, Geordie. How do you get the footy emojis? Yeah, you got to be a member for that, so if you want to become one, or maybe get lucky if you stay in the stream. Because the longer you stay in the stream, I think the more chance you become a member if someone gifts you a member. And we've got Megan Holly probably somewhere on the stream that would be surprised if she drops another 10. Like she could be listening to this right now. Why is Studio on the stream? Because it's kind of funny to see the reactions. Plus, he's also... Oh, what a goal from Isaac Smith. What a goal from Isaac Smith. And the Cats kick their second in a row. It's still bloody... It's fucking Carlton still. Why is it still Carlton's? Have I forgotten to change it? Try it again now. Yeah, there you go. Geelong. So it was Carlton the whole fucking time. And I thought I changed it. I swear I did. Must not have. Match fixing this quarter, people reckon. Every time Geelong kick a goal, or get a free kick, the go neck yourselves. Should I? Every time the Geelong... Alright, every time there's a Geelong goal.
Go fucking neck yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
Smith, no. Geez, Geelong are dominating this quarter. I tell you what, Richmond, they just need to maybe slow it down a little bit and just to come to the pressure, because the swarm of Geelong right now is showing 24 to 4 disposals. What do we reckon? Well, Richmond can hear their stellar sort of conversion rate. And oh, Stewart. Oh, holding. Stewart will like that. Stewart will love that. Absolutely love that. We'll see his reaction in a little bit. Oh, like footy. WWW. Gums of a 100 game member. You know what? You've got memberships on your channel, don't you? I'll probably become a member on your channel then. Repay the favour. I normally do that to the creators that become members of my channel. No, appreciate it, mate. Now you can use some of the custom emojis and a few of the other things as well that the members get, and that's a goal. So Richmond have kicked their 7th straight, and let's just see how long it takes for them to finally kick a point. 42 now to 32. I used to pray for times like these. Richmond are a protected club. Studio's getting donos. Yeah, from very well-known figures in the community, such as DJ, Dominic, WDTF. The OG Hiroshima. This is a few. That's Richmond goal. Do you know what would be kind of cool to have, though? With the emojis, right, so you can only have it customizable to the month that they have been a member for, how long they're a member for. But it'd be kind of cool to see who's a 100 gamer, who's a veteran, and who's a rookie in chat as well. So right now, majority of the people are 100 gamers because they've all been gifted. For fuck's sakes, mate, stop goddamn filling my chat with rubbish. Oh, not a mark. Free kick again. The Tigers are getting the better of the umps in this game. I can tell you that for a fact. They're getting another free kick. We're hovering around the 100 viewer mark. We've got 121 likes. Richmond winning the fabricated free kick count. Yeah, I wonder what he reckon, what he has to say about the free kick count. Surely, I mean, at least from my end, it doesn't seem like, obviously it's not fabricated, but there you go. First behind for Richmond. Oh no. Cochin's been good. Finally repaying back the faith. Oh, drop mark from Radrigalia. Reebok just kicks a high one. To no one really in particular. Stewart takes the mark. To the boos, I'd assume. It'll come back though. No, it won't. Geelong now. The sniper, they say. City up 1-0, says Sammy. I mean, that's good, but I don't really care. Yeah, I cared enough to not know they were playing. And it's probably a final as well. Given that the A-League's still on in May, it has to be a final, surely. No worries, Lachlan. Appreciate it, mate. You know, be the extra viewer or two, you definitely help out. Cheers, Lachlan. Here we go, Richmond. Pickett. Where's he going to caress the ball? That's not too bad, actually. Into the path of Taranto. But he just can't quite get the ball. 44 to 32. Who's excited for the Boxing Day Testers, Blaze? Poor crowd for a club like Richmond's go time. Yeah, I expected a little bit more, to be honest, but Richmond... Oh my god, and Megan Holly goes bang again with 10 more! Oh, I lost my voice. 10 more gifted. Holy mother of God, AFL and cricket fan, man. This is unreal. Mate, everyone in the chat now seems to be membership. Our member, sorry. I don't even know egg footy. The Lion's Den, I should say. Get me the hell out of Australia. What's bloody Paddy Dangerfield wearing? Can't do, man. How was your day? Obviously not too bad if you've been gifted a membership. I wonder how many members I'll have lost after this month. Like end of or middle June, because a lot of the people here aren't going to renew them, which is obvious. So I just wonder how many in the red I'll be after the after a month's time. L&M Sports. Yeah, TKK, I don't even know what's going on. Corden Liso, you've been replaced. Gee, this is a chaotic game of footy, that's for sure. Out in the full. CJH. G'day, Bailey. Just going to have to come back in. Oh my goodness, Megan Holly. What is going on? Do appreciate it though. I think the chat appreciate it more than I do, it seems. Been a bit of a dead little period of the game, to be honest with you. I'll say that as we're probably going to find another goal. Good kick, Taranto. Pickett can't pick it up. He's got it now. Good handball. Ralph Smith. That's a shocker. Out in the full. They've got 10.5 minutes to just hold on here and just lead at half time. You got booted out of the Cats cheer squad. I reckon they've had enough of being behind the Cats. You know, they're not used to being behind in games. I mean, I know they lost the first 3, but since then they've been on top. I reckon they just decided to take out some North Melbourne supporter. Not sure why he got booted out though. Gladly, I haven't. Actually, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be booted out. They probably know who I am now. They probably do actually think I'm a Geelong fan, because a lot of the people there wouldn't know that I'm a YouTuber. So I just tell them I'm a Geelong fan, but then if they see me right, or if they find I actually do support the Saints, they probably will end up booting me or some shit. Mark is in the Cats cheer squad. Yeah, but Mark is in the... Mark is... You cannot call that man a Richmond supporter if he's in the fucking Geelong cheer squad for a Richmond-Geelong game. It's like when Matty Chivers for the S&V Suns game for the Gold Coast Crips was all over the Suns for no reason. Had to come to one of these streams what the F is going with his umpires. This is the movie Hobbit. Personally, I don't think there has been much of a problem with the umpires. But, yeah. Well, what's wrong with them then if you've got some things to say about the umpiring in this game? That's a shit handball. That's a shit handball. Just was never going to work. Now Cats should find a way to score out of this. Simpson goes straight down. Dempsey. Myers. Dempsey. So unselfish. Is locking the cheer squad. Yeah, he is. Him and a few other of the sort of members in this community from the Cats are. You saw Lockie, you probably could see him. Go neck yourself on standby. And, well, instead of having the Geelong theme song, should I just put the go neck yourself audio? I genuinely... you know what? I actually will do that for the next... I'm not sure where I bloody saved the audio to. Oh no, here. So, okay, so if Geelong score a goal, this is what the new sound's going to be.
Go fucking nick yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
Oh god, only for a bit though. I'm not gonna have it for every bloody goal. Only till the halftime break. So the Cats, well, if you guys want me to play that again, you'd hope the Cats to score a few more goals. Here we go, Geelong. Oh, drop mark. Come on, Cats. We want to play the audio. Very, very scrappy. Hard to find the ball. Here we go, the Cats. So the Tigers. Can you turn it up? Because that was very quiet. I can turn it up. Well, how about if I just do this? Is it better?
Go fucking nick yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
Read last. Just put it in again, Bailey, to be honest. Oh no, the police pulled Lockie aside and were talking to him, giving details. Legit? What, in this game? How have you gotten that information there, Bailey? Imagine your mum walks. Yeah, well, fuck. Or even if, like, my sister walked in or something. Like, how am I supposed to explain what the hell had just happened? Or, like, what is going on? With that, bit of audio, that's a shocking kick. At least it's going to be a throw-in for them. It's on Mark's story. Yeah, but he didn't get kicked or anything, did he? Kicked out of the spot. We're going to play some guest the player until West Coast v Gold Coast. Well, actually, West Coast v Gold... We're not going to convert streams until the end of it. Like, end of Richmond v Geelong. Point to Richmond. No, I didn't fucking mean to press that. Kick a drop punt. Yeah, do that. I've been watching quite a few throwback clips from, like, Bounce and all the dribble files. Bounce, with Spud and all that, that's when it was at its best. Bounce isn't the same without Shani Layton. Yeah, who needs Spud for all when you got her? Alright. Imagine Kelly Underwood on Bounce, how fucking out of place she'd be. I feel like by then, if you go to Gather and Egg, you'd probably want to have the face reveal already happen. Because it'd be a little bit too difficult to hide yourself. Well, you know what I could do? Instead of having Studi there, I could have him in... I could do what he does for his videos and just stretch the shit out of him. That's a bit more realistic now. Yeah, put a Spider-Man mask on Egg Footy like AFL Glor Ashton or Jack or whatever. Cooper. No, AFL Glor Ashton was the guy with the monkey mask. Cameron. Myers. Another good kick. Dempsey. Let's unstretch it now, because that's just a little bit hard to stomach. DNL doesn't even need that mask on. Well, by this time next year he'll be 18, Geordie. So I'm sure he'll probably go. Dempsey to kick Geelong's 5th goal. Has missed it, so they're 4-10 now, the Cats. Can't use the goddamn audio again. If only Geelong had kicked 10 goals, 4 for Studi. Now, look, I don't want Geelong to be in front at half time. They've got 4:35 to just not screw it up. Yeah, I know Sturdy knows. If I was doing this, you know, to be discreet and for him not to find out, then that'd be silly because at any given stage, someone could just tell him to click on the stream. He doesn't care. That he thinks it's funny, actually. Yeah, it was Shorty. Oh, another free kick. So the umpiring decisions are going against Stewart from what it looks like. Oh, actually, that might not have been Stewart, but regardless, it seemed to be a lot of calls not going to the Cats in this game. Who's Mark going for? He's in the Geelong cheer squad. That answers the question, Sammy. Like, don't tell me why the hell he's in the Geelong cheer squad, bloody Mark, as a apparent Richmond fan, but he is. You don't want to be... No, I don't. It'd just be very inconvenient because I know I'll probably find a way to try and delay it. So I just would rather it not be something I worry about. So if Richmond can lead at half time, that would be brilliant. But watch Geelong kick 2 late ones here and 1 in the last like fucking 10 seconds. Be really annoyed. Here we go. Pharrell Smith kicks this. I'd almost say you can seal the deal. Good kick. Dusty, play on. Deliver. Goal, alrighty. Surely the Tigers can hold on to this lead at half time. You would think so. You would think so, but we've seen crazier things. We have seen crazier things. 8 goals, 3 to 4 goals, 10. So it's still the Cats with more scoring shots, 3 more, but not in the lead. I need to promote this stream on my Instagram. I haven't done it yet. Cheers for the $8 there, Lucas Barrick. Or the super sticker. I'm not sure what the hell that is supposed to be, but yeah, cheers. We're going to keep Shaun out of the top 4. Yeah, but I'd like to get my tip right. But, I mean, at the same time, for the sake of, like, just the season, I would rather Richmond win because Geelong, if they keep winning, they're going to finish top 4. And I said at the start, you know, after we were 3-0 and they were 0-3, oh, there's no way in hell the Cats are going to finish higher than us. I was that confident. Another $2. Thank you, Lucas. There we go. I finally see Geelong get a free kick. Still possible that they, you know, win. Or lead, sorry, at half time. There you go. AFL legend. 4 goals, 11. Now, was that deliberate? No, it wasn't. But Sturdy gets pissed off. Ben Campbell, g'day, how are we? Cheers for the 3. Lucas, another 3. Jesus, we appreciate it. With another super sticker. You're obsessed with the super stickers. I want the Cromwell Gold Coast in the 8 for it to be good top 8. Same. Or the Saints. Well, it'd be better if the Saints were in it, to be honest with you, because you just can't trust the Saints, even with a good start to them. We've had 2019 as another example. We started 4-1 and we shut the bed, and even 2014 we won our first 2 games, I think, and we still finished last. Some shit like that, so it just doesn't make any sense. And Lucas Barrick, another $4. He's going ham at the moment. Bloody hell, mate. All I want is a showdown elimination final. Well, that would be pretty cool. If it does happen, I would try and find a way to get to the game if I could. But at the same time, I'm not going to really be too desperate in attending, especially if it clashes with the Saints final if we do end up making it. So Egg Footy says, current top 8 swap out Port and Bulldogs for Cromwell and Gold Coast. Yeah, I would be too frustrated with that, to be honest with you. The Dogs have had their fun. You know, they've been in the top 8 enough. Port as well. Lucas and Ben Campbell. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the very generous contributions. $8 again and a 15 for Benny Campbell. A bit of a dono train. If Scoops was here, we'd certainly be up and about for it. And so would Shannon. Oh shit. What I do wonder though, they should, so, you know, Studi can call Tommy Stewart a sniper all he wants, but let's just say the roles were reversed and Dion Presti did it to Stewart, or some random Richmond player did it to a random Geelong player. I wonder if he had the same opinion on it, or if he said, oh, that was deserved or some shit. And Lucas, another 3. Absolute legend you are. 37 seconds to go in this quarter. Hawkins, Simpson, goal. Yeah, Studi won't be happy. Studi is not going to be happy with that. And the goal graphic confirms that. 41 plays 51. Surely, though, 26 seconds. There is not enough time for any late ones. Use the sound. You know what? Let's do it again. I reckon we didn't get to hear it properly.
Go fucking mick yourself, you dirty fucking chicken.
You're going to get robbed the fucking goal from that.
Go fuck yourself. Go fucking
So he literally said it. He's saying it right now. He's saying it right now. Ben and Lucas again. You guys just don't seem to want to stop. Thanks again. That is, I mean, that's why you give this guy a subscription for that sort of stuff. He provides the entertainment, whether it's justified or not. Oh no! If Geelong score another one here, it'd be, oh shit! We'll hit the fan for Studi. Stewart, highest fantasy score of the, think of any player on the ground according to AL. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Has Lucas just done another $7? He has just absolutely gone off the rails. I think this is like a combined 40 or 50 now. And another $8 thanks to Erd's Pies 4. How are we, mate? Not bad. Not bad at all. The donut, we could put up a donut count, to be honest with you. It'd be pretty high, and it wouldn't count the gifted members. Yeah, Geg Footy, get onto some streaming, because I tell you what, it's good with the monetization. Half time here at the MCG, or not really here at my house, but here for the game at the MCG, and the Tigers led it by 10. So I get my first big call of the round correct. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that. That's 3 weeks in a row now. Do a punishment when you hit the goal. Yeah, actually. Not the worst idea in the world, Sammy. Oh, fucking hell. Studi's gone from Studi to DNL. Now he's at... Alright. We'll do a punishment if we get like... We've got to... How about we jump in the pool after the end of the stream if we get... I don't want it to be too easy because with the power of the chat, we all know how fucking silly people can be. By the way, this isn't counting the members. Another 8. Lucas, how are you, mate? Cheers. You're the best man. Can I have your Snapchat? I would love your Snapchat. Maybe. Just wait. Shannon becomes a member for 1 month. As if Shannon would do something like that. Bloody hell, Shannon. I appreciate it, mate. And, well, I don't normally give away my Snapchat to the subscribers. Maybe message me on Instagram, Lucas. We can maybe organise something, possibly. As long as, because I've had a lot of people,
You're the best man. Can I have your
you know,
Snapchat?
fucking
I would love your
screw
Snapchat.
around with it and just spam call me when I don't want them to. So maybe we'll see. But no, yeah. Cheers for all the support and all that. So what should the goal be realistically for jumping in the pool if we do a dono one? You know, so I feel like if we did that, Studi is currently DNL at the moment. I'm not sure why. G'day, Dylan. For now, we'll just chuck this up here, I reckon. It's a nice little spot to put it. Yeah, at the moment, he's gone from DNL to Frosty the Snowman in a matter of seconds. 500, I think we got to go over 300 because if we go under 300, you know what's going to happen. I don't want it to happen. So it's a punishment for a reason. What is my Snapchat? Again, I'm not going to say it live on stream. Oh, I could say it actually, but I don't want to because I just get too many requests and it's spammed. Just chuck me a follow on Instagram, mate, or even chuck me an email if you really want to sort something out and I could maybe organise something. Megan needs to come in clutch. Yeah, but I'm not counting gifted memberships because it's not gonna contribute to the tally. It wouldn't. So there's no point. Let's play a bit of guess the player. Let's go first to 3. First to 3. I'll send them 2 packs of footy cards in the mail. But if I know them, I just say I'll owe them 2 packs. First to 3. Get Shannon on? Possibly. Actually, you know what? Shannon, as of late, he's on my good books. We can get him on. Got so many things open now. You are a member. No, you are actually, Shannon, and you're a member for you're a member for a month now. So because of that, I will actually get you on, Shannon. Yeah, I will do that. Why don't you do a couple of quizzes, Shannon? You've been on the Cooper Gresh stream a few times. Why don't you host a few of the quizzes? Right, so Studi doesn't want to be shown at the moment. I think if I've got too many tabs open with the lack of memory my laptop has at the moment, we're just not going to be able to do this. So for now, we'll just not bother with Studi. Get him back on a bit later. However, I will get Shannon on if it's going to work. What did Dillbanger say? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh my goodness, Megan Holly, $20, $100 in donos now. We've just cracked the ton. Very generous, very generous. Must have won the lotto, I reckon, as of recent. Is your Snapchat called Patrick? No, that wouldn't really be someone's name on Snapchat. It's not that. As I said before, go check me a message on Instagram. Otherwise, that's all I'm going to do with the Snapchat. I'm not going to go from there. Shannon, let's give you a message. Megan's using Taller Man's Lotto winnings. Genuinely. All right, Shannon, I'm gonna call you on the old Discord. So pick up if you want me to if you want to host a couple of quizzes. Let's see if this is gonna work. I feel like the Eagles could win, but doubt it. I hope that they have a chance. Like, I hope it's close. I'm not sure what my big call was. I think it was for Gold Coast score like 10 goals in the last half. I think. Shannon. Alrighty, Shannon. Let's get you on the stream, shall we?
Haven't been on because it is a double header after all.
Yeah, it is a double header. Not like it really makes much of a difference, but no, yeah, Shannon. Thanks for becoming a member. Thanks for the all the help, I guess, you've given in the last couple of weeks, whatever that might be. Do you want to ask the chat a few questions? You can host your own little mini halftime quiz before the start of Gold Coast v West Coast. We've got 5 minutes. Are you going to be before we continue? Are you going to be watching that game, Shannon?
I think so.
Well, you'd like to hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's your own team. At the end of the day. No worries, Benny. Have a good one, mate.
Yeah, I bought another album from the news agency.
That's good to hear, mate. Shannon, look, we got another donation.
What is it?
It seems to me this guy really wants my Snapchat to the point where it's getting a little bit concerning. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. just gonna... Honestly, if you're gonna continue saying it, I'm just gonna start ignoring it, to be honest with you.
I love you so much. Can I have your Snapchat?
I agree.
Alright, Shannon, how about you start hosting the quiz, ask a few questions to the chat, and whoever like gets the correct answer first, I guess, you can give him a point. You can have your own rules. Has a tally for... No, I'll figure out what that's going to be soon, Geordie. But no. Shannon, let's go.
Alright. The first one, most people are surely going to guess this, is...
I might save it for the Gold Coast West Coast game. I reckon Shannon, his own questions could be a bit all over the shop. Alrighty, let's go, Shannon.
Alright, this first player is the captain of the Melbourne Football Club.
Okay. Shouldn't get this one wrong. Who got it correct?
And
What?
of course,
Who got it correct according to you first?
on my end it said Blaze.
Oh, for me it was Graz, but hey, it's on your end. So who are you going to give the point to?
Blaze.
Blaze.
Love a Blake.
Brother Blake. Brother Blake, here you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit of a shock.
This is first to three.
First to
Well,
three,
best of
alright.
three anyway.
Yep, alright. So maybe you want the questions to bump up a little bit in difficulty.
Alright.
Alright, next up, mate. Let's go.
Alright, this one is. Next one is. Here we go.
Oh, he's got one.
He is a dual. He is a dual Brownlow medalist.
A dual Brownlow medalist. Alrighty. It's a little bit more difficult.
Who's won 2 Brownlow votes. Or Brownlow.
2 medals, not votes.
Brownlow medal. Yeah. Need to get it right.
Oh, I reckon Roby Has might get a question correct. Look at that. He's gone for Sam Draper. So if the
No, it wasn't Draper.
Is it 5? Because the whole chat's
It
saying
was
5.
5.
It was?
Yeah, it was 5.
Alright, well, I thought you were going to make the question a bit more difficult. Who's first on your screen that said 5? Is it Brother Blake again?
Yeah.
I mean, for mine again.
Brother Blake.
Is he first for you again? I thought again on my screen it was Graz. So who's first for you on your screen?
Blaze.
Wow, Blaze. It's got another. Well, I reckon you've got something with him at the moment. I'm not sure what you and Brother Blake are doing in the bedroom for you to be gifting him these points, but there you go. Alright, well,
2
I
to
don't
Blake.
think there's any point of continuing because you're just going to give him the next point. Alright, next question then.
The third one. This is something that Blaze might get.
Alright, he really wants Brother Blake to get the win. He's rooting him on.
Yeah, because he is a Bulldog supporter. So this player plays in the ruck.
Oh, he plays in the ruck.
He's
Oh, I
a ruckman.
changed it today, Will. Alright. Let's see. Again, I've got... Again, Graz was first. Alright, who gets the point?
Boy.
Who gets the point?
That time was AFL legend.
AFL.
Timmy English.
Where are you getting that logic? I thought it was either Graz or Blake Shawley, but you've got AFL legend. Alright, AFL legend has gotten his first point. You can say thank you to Shannon for gifting him that one. Alright, fair enough.
This is best of 3.
Best of 3. Sweet. Well, first of 3, let's go, because that was already the third one. So we'll go first 2, 3.
Alright.
Has the other game started? Would be shocked.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Well, has it? It probably has, hasn't it? It's 8:40, isn't it? You wouldn't be surprised if it started on the. Like, I think it should be have already started, shouldn't it? All right, Shannon, you still there? I'm not sure what's going on. Great. My stream, I bet you my stream's going to crash now. All my apps are fucking frozen. Discord's frozen. Google Chrome's frozen. It won't be long before OBS freezes. Put on the other game? Yeah, I will, but I think you might almost just can the quiz now. Just give it to Brother Blake. Pretty poor crowd. Well, I don't think you can expect a big crowd between West Coast and Gold Coast. Even though West Coast normally pack out a good Optus Stadium. We'll chuck the game on. We'll put the scores up as well. Yeah, I've lost this. I've lost Shannon, unfortunately. Shannon. Yeah, Discord's crashed. Google Chrome's crashed. The planes have crashed the buildings. Absolute robbery to... Well, Graz, he got it first 3 times in a row. I don't even know how he got so quickly, to be honest with you, but apparently not quick enough, according to Shannon. Shannon, if you're still on the stream, I haven't kicked you or anything like that. It was just my laptop that decided to kick you. I'm not sure if I'm going to put Studi up on screen again, because at the moment I don't think I can get anything up on screen, let alone Mr. Studi.
Well, we'll be able to get those tickets. We're going to go to Sydney for the Sydney game.
Are you going to that game?
No,
Oh,
sorry, but the other one.
Maybe. I probably could.
There's cheap flights to Sydney. I might just book it for you and me.
Are you going now?
Not next
Oh,
week.
for yeah.
Do you reckon if we left at 1 o'clock we'd get there in time?
Oh, we're not driving.
No.
Right.
Do you reckon a 9:30 flight or a 1 o'clock flight?
I don't know. Let's maybe not talk about it right now.
We'll have to because they're going to sell out.
I don't care. Just get anything. It really doesn't fucking affect. It doesn't affect me.
Well, I won't get one for you then.
No, I said it doesn't affect me, but I just figured it'd be best not to say it right now, as I'm streaming, and I'm currently fucking. I won't lie. I wanted to drive to that game because he always changes his mind. The reason why is because I can. By the time, like that would probably be an extra 15 hours, and I'd almost be on my P's. Anyways, whatever. I don't really care. That's first world problems. Complaining about a fucking flight to Sydney. Not complaining, but anyways. I'm not gonna miss out. Even if I do, I'll just book my own flights. It's fine. Alright, let's get up the scores for the other game. What we can do, we can have split screen on KO as well. Shannon, I think... Oh, you're still here. I think we might just end the quiz now since the footy's back on. Maybe we can continue the quiz at the end of the Richmond v Geelong game or something. Because I don't really want to be missing out on the footy. I'd rather be watching that. It's also a good game as well. Oh, here we go.
That's a good lead, not rewarded by Necocious. That was Powell creating a good run into the hole. Still there. Necocious is going to look longer. Step a little. Rothen in front of Darwin.
Members only stream later tonight. I can't do one tonight, mate. I'll do one next week, but I'm not going to do one tonight. Why have I just... What the fuck's up with Google Chrome lately on my laptop? Every time it just closes without any really frustrating. I can trust Microsoft Edge for some reason, but not Google Chrome. It's really fucking annoying. Fuck this shit. Just realised I was live so you can hear that. All of my apps just crashed. All of my apps keep crashing. Now I can't get my camera back on. This is really freaking annoying. Fuck's sakes, it's so shit. Oh no. The thing I threw on the ground I think broke. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, alright. Well, oh no, it's here. Actually. Right, alright, didn't break. Oh, I just got mad. I needed to let out my anger, and I decided I'd throw that instead. The Gold Coast score. I think Richmond v Geelong has started, but I still need to get all my stuff back up. I haven't got. Every time I open up Google Chrome, it crashes. Yeah, look, I'm surprised I haven't broken anything playing AFL 23 yet. But kind of, you sort of, what the game's really crap, so you sort of just don't even bother. I'm going to be really... I'm not going to have Studi on the screen now, because it's just not worth having him on if it's going to screw up everything else in my stream. I just want to get the scores for the other game up. The chat... The live sub count, there we go. I'm not sure why it is. Oh wait, there we go. The live sub count, the scores. This was supposed to be Studi, but it's not going to be Studi anymore because these. Yeah, he might get. I might put him back up later, but for now, I'm not going to do it. That's how quickly all things can go pear-shaped like that. Because like 5 minutes ago, the stream was running smoothly, and then we have that shit happening. Anyways, I think the third quarter has started. The Wiggles, yeah, I know that. Shannon was, of all people to break the news, Shannon was actually the one to break the news of the Wiggles performing at halftime for that game. Alright, cool. Oh, there we go. Richmond score as I just turned on the the game. That might be a good omen for the Tigers. They could certainly win this game, you know what? Like, they're really a chance. Like, it's actually kind of surprising in a way that they're actually a real chance of winning this game. Do we still do that? Actually, I don't think we're going to do that thing. I don't want to jump in the pool. After all the stuff that I'm going to have to go through after this stream, I just don't know if I'll have the time to just chuck one up there. So we can either put the tally up or just not put it up. Change the halftime texting. Okay, Blake. There we go, mate. Right. Here we go. Played AFL 23 online on Wednesday and someone called me the... Maybe it is Studi. Alrighty, we've lost a few numbers on the stream, so hopefully we can bring them back. What I might do to try that, get a few people back in as I'm tangled in the cords. I'm going to chuck this up on my Instagram. And we better hope that'll help out with the numbers. Because we've lost quite a few since the Shannon call, because that was when we were actually on like a good amount. Let's chuck up a post. Do you know I'm really surprised when I threw that thing on the ground? No one actually yelled after I did that. Normally I get ripped into for doing stuff like that, but not this time around. No, I don't have anywhere near 100 anymore. I've only got 62. Which, to be honest with you, from what we had in the first half, kind of low. So that's why I'm going to promote it. Alright, let's do it now. Blow the sign now so I can get my second tip right. Actually, no, don't. No, because if they blow the sign for Gold Coast v West Coast, you'd blow it for Richmond v Geelong, and that would get my tip wrong. I tipped Geelong by 21, so still a chance. I think if you tip Geelong by more than 30 right now, you're looking very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Oh, great. Now, KO's... Actually, I reckon if KO's crashed for me, KO has had to surely crash for Studi. Apparently, he couldn't watch any of the Sunday games because KO's not working. Fucking hell. Honestly, I just want to be able to watch a game without experiencing any problems. Lucas, another 8. Thank you. Bro didn't notice. I did notice. Just wasn't looking at the chat at the moment at that time because I was working out how to fix KO. No, yeah, thanks, mate. You've been a big W on the stream. Blaze can't watch the game. Other game score, bro. Mate, what are people complaining about? I've literally got the other game scores up on the screen. Can you not see it? Is that not big enough? Do you want it bigger? Like, honestly. Of course. Of course, what happened? Another 3. Thank you, Lucas. It's legit said I caught my mate's brother watching you and commentating goofy stuff, and he was like 9. That's very random. There you go. Oh yeah, what was I going to do? I'm going to promote the stream on my story. Jack Rewalt. This will make it 22 points. If Richmond win this game, as Lucas chips in with another 8. Jesus Christ. If Richmond win this game, is their season... Could you say that their season could be back alive? Because this isn't a game many people were expecting them to win in, so you never know. They lead it by 22. The Tigers could be onto something special here. Imagine they actually pull off this win. Although if they lose, the reaction that Studi will give will be even more hilarious. Hopefully also in the other game that the Eagles can keep it relatively close. Forgot to mention that my recommended broke, and now I'm getting spammed with the... what video? Better not be like a really cringe one from back in the day, because 2 years ago you could probably find a few poor ones. He said only match fixing will cost us here. Well, that's just ignorance. If Geelong just continue playing the way they've been playing, but just kick straighter, then it's not going to be match fixing, is it? Again, though, thank you, Lucas. Another 149. Another super sticker. Part of me almost feels like he doesn't know that those super stickers cost money. I really hope you're not using your parents' bank account. Martin, not going to be a goal. Point. 10 goals, 4 plays, 5-11. Blake Jeffries, just subscribed. Thanks, mate. To be honest with you, I still don't think that video is so bad. I had a part 3. So I think my part 3 was my best video of the lot, but it actually got like striked. So the video's not even allowed on YouTube anymore for some reason. So yeah, that is the best of the 4-part series, that video from the reacting old videos, and it's gone. Not able to watch it on YouTube. Unless I re-upload it. I could re-upload it to members, honestly. No, it's a terrible thumbnail. I don't know what what I was doing with my hair then. It was just not even shaped. I don't even know what to say. It looked like a helmet. A lot of people were saying that as well. G'day, Ethan. I probably won't. It's legit. The reason why, as I said before, I've got a couple things to do after this stream, and I also have to pack for Adelaide and get up like at 6:30 at the very latest tomorrow in the morning anyway. So it's just too much if I had to do more punishments and shit like that on top of that. We'll save it for another stream, another day. Is there even a... Yeah, of course there is, Turtle. It's only 23 points, and Richmond, you know, they tend to fold late in games. Well, this is the best I've seen the Tigers play since probably the Adelaide game in round 2. I mean, you could say West Coast last week, but you know, they were playing not a great opponent. Rioli. Tui, he's going a quick snap. Most people are going to start this round 0-1 if Richmond end up winning this game. Do I have Discord? I do. If you want to join my server, there's a link in the description. You had a feeling that they'd win this? Well, if you have a feeling, you'd tip them, wouldn't you? You can't just say I had a feeling this side would win if you didn't tip them. Scores 11 in the other game, which is good. That could also be close. It's either a game where I think it'll be pretty close for a lot of it, or Gold Coast win it by more than 5 or 6 goals. Hey, Megan Holly. Cheers, another 20. Thank you. Much love. The first game of the round is always an upset, it seems like. I know, I can never get the first game of the round correct, ever. Bolton goal. I don't know why he's saying that. Well, it obviously didn't happen. Unless you're like really delayed. Alright, Jeremy Cameron. They have paid the mark. Maybe that's match fixing. Cameron still hasn't kicked a goal, you're right. Which isn't good. So I do want him to kick this. I just want him to get on the board. No, I don't have a random Footy Stars or Team Coach pack right now, and if I did, I wouldn't do that. It'd be a waste right now to do it for the sake of it. Especially if I got something good. Or something I needed, or especially something good like a box card. I don't need headphones on for live reaction, so I'm going to take it off. The only reason I had them on is because I was on with Shannon, but not anymore. I'm not. Alright, should come back here. Go out. Cameron's too far away from goals, I feel. Get a North Melbourne Rising Star Pricker and cut it in half. Do you reckon so I've got an Adelaide one. Do you reckon I could fool some some Adelaide fans into trading that have a North Melbourne Rising Star. They don't know that it's a very, very good chance that North Melbourne could, a player from North Melbourne could win the Rising Star to trade the card. Probably could actually convince them. Not saying I'll probably do that, but could happen. What happened, Cooper? I'm not really sure what I can do though on the stream though, Cooper. You're pissed that I had 3 videos ready to upload before I broke my leg, that they were outdated now. Yeah, so what's actually up with that? So you still in like the hospital or some stuff? Like, how does that work? There we go, Duncan. Geelong, strike back.
Go fucking nick yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
It wasn't a Jeremy goal.
Yeah, it's something he's really added to his game. I reckon the last 5 or 6 years, particularly. And it's netted goals.
What's the one game you wouldn't be caught playing?
That's ever done this.
Roblox. Wouldn't play that game. I remember my sister was obsessed with Roblox a few years back. She's luckily grown out of that phase. You had to stay in hospital for 3 days, but I got out around 12 PM today. Right. Roblox Titanic mode goes hard. Look, I have played the game before, but I think only because I was forced. I remember times where I'd have to have deals with my sisters, so if I want to do stuff with them, I needed to do stuff with them back, which sometimes involved me playing Roblox for a good hour. Well, you said you broke your fibia, right? Your fibia is... now, I obviously studied all this stuff in school, but I forgot all the shit. Is the fibia the bigger bone, or is the tibia the bigger bone? Fibula, tibia, fibula. I'm not sure. Well, I don't even know which one you broke, but I think it might have been the bigger one. I watched the Moist Critical video, yes. Flemings. Fibula. So that's the bigger one. Oh, you broke both. So tibia is the bigger one. But which one did you break? You're a Titanic nerd. Fun fact, Egg Footy. The date the Titanic sunk was the date of my birthday. You became a legal adult playing rope. Yeah, any legal adults that still play the game for fun probably should have a hard look at themselves. Well, I'm sort of surprised he actually knew what AFL was. A lot of ignorant Americans just would straight up call the fucking thing rugby, which pissed me off a lot. Any Americans or any... It's mainly Americans though that misinterpret the two sports and the two codes. I always think it's rugby, and it's just not though. Like, rugby and American football, to me, are way more similar than rugby and AFL by a very large amount. Oh, it's a shit kick from Cameron. 16-8 free kicks. But the free kick out's fabricated though, AFL legend. I don't understand though. You can watch the entire game, and I'm sure no one would want to do that, but I'm sure someone, if they really want to prove that the free kick counts aren't fabricated or stooty, if they go on to lose this game, right, but they win the free kick count by that, that amount, you just can't dispute that it isn't fabricated if the free kicks did actually happen. When did rugby have 4 goalposts at it? Yeah, when did rugby play on an oval field? When do rugby players hand pass the ball? Since when did rugby players play with that freaking ball? And then the amount of similarities with rugby and American football are a lot. There are more similarities. The Americans would call anything rugby to be. Oh, here we go, Jeremy Cameron. Oh, I could pay deliberate there. They do pay deliberate. So another free kick to Richmond. I'm not sure exactly if that was deliberate because it looked like he was trying to attack. So they kick it just to gain some territory. Well, there you go. That's a little bit of a present for you there, all the goals. Glad you got something out of it. There we go, Radaglia. I think Scoops has Radaglia as one of his 3 overrated plays for Geelong. Him, Grind Myers, and Tom Hawkins. Paddy Dangerfield. Half it, can't keep it in. So 7 minutes to go. Can you grab a goddamn Bulldog scarf? I don't have one at the moment. I'm supposed to be given one. Like, I've been owed a Bulldog scarf for a good 6 weeks now, and I still haven't got it yet. If you want to gift me a Bulldog scarf, by all means. But like, with all these donations I've been getting from these people, I could just spend all that money on the goddamn scarves, and I probably will tomorrow in Adelaide. But knowing me, I'll instead go to the newsagent at the airport and spend it all on footy cards. Footy cards. West Coast up by 1 in the other game. The longer they can stay in front or stay level with the Suns, the better for them, obviously. Oh, Cameron. There was a chance. Hawkins, snap. It'll find Bolter instead. 6:20 to go. He'll play on. Take a bounce. Kick it long. They've got numbers, the Tigers. Good take. Pickett. Not going to be a mark. That could be a free kick. Another free kick to Richmond. Surely he can't call this as match fixing. I wonder if he still is under the idea that it is match fixing. They're just defying it. That's holding the ball. I can't say otherwise. Daniel really used to go to my schools as flag pies. There you go. That's cool. Well, you can be gifted memberships apparently for not even watching the streams. Well, match fixing, I guess, is just sort of when like the umpires or the higher ends in the AFL influence the result of the game before it even happens. Like because in sports, right, the result of a game is based on sort of how the two sides play out and all that. Like it's got nothing to do with the umpires or anything like that. But that's sort of how match fixing in a way works. The game's sort of rigged and pre-decided. So let's just say the umpires want Richmond to lose or something, that they match fix the game accordingly. Anyways, Cochin kicks the third. His third, I should say. And the Cats are under the pump at the moment, down by 4 goals. And KO seems to want to fucking end itself as well. Really frustrating. You know the AFL Yank, he tipped the Cats by like a good 75 points in his tips video. Well, after round 9, I wouldn't feel like the Cats are a 5-4 side. It'd feel like they're a lot better than that, but you know, they lose this one. If they end up losing it, then they've also got the first 3 games that they've lost as well. Set shot to Harder now. Good. Good to hear, Egg Footy. Yes, it's 9/11, guys. It's not that exciting. Drop ball. KO, you piece of crap. 6 times. And now the quality on the iPad is all rubbish. No, you can't be annoyed about fixing the set shots. I understand though what you mean. This game is unwatchable. If this was my sister's iPad, this wouldn't still be an iPad. It wouldn't be in one piece. If it was mine, I'd be like, screw it, you know. I don't have to replace. Well, I do probably have to replace it, but I'd just throw it on the freaking wall. It's so like unwatchable. And the fact that they have the nerve to want to charge more for the service. Like, seriously, you know what? Play the Geelong. The audio that comes out of the next graphic that I play is what I have to say to KO.
Go fucking make yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
Yeah, if you're listening to this, the CEO of KO, please go ahead and...
Go fucking make yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
I'm sure Studi right now on his camp chair is saying that at the moment as we speak, but frick me. Frick me dead. Let me just close the app and open it again. She's letting the stream down. I'm sure the sister's iPad's... She doesn't use this iPad anymore. I've had this in my room for the last month. I only use it though for the AFL live reactions. Bit of a irrelevant device at the moment. Jai Clark did... Well, I don't even know that. Oh, Jai Clark he's on. Oh yeah, that's right. He's still on as a sub. I hate it when debutants get, put on for the first game as a sub because, you call the family out to go and watch your family member to watch their first game of footy. For them to not even play the first half or most of the game is pretty disappointing. What number is Clark? Yeah, what number is he? 7? No, it was pick 7, but he's not number 7. Is he 13? Yeah, he is. Apparently he's had a few touches early on, but I wouldn't know because KO kept crashing. I'm sure bloody football science currently is shedding a tear. Yeah, I guess you're right. It was worse when they wouldn't even get a minute of game time when they were put on as the medi sub, and teams just wouldn't use the medi sub. It's like you get your first game right without actually playing. Imagine Stewart dog shots again. Sturdy would probably if he was at the game, he'd probably run on the field and try and break his neck or something. Cameron is still yet to kick a goal in this game. Hawkins, Loston, Nevitt. Yeah, a little bit embarrassed. My last one was Nevitt, but not too embarrassed. Just slightly embarrassed. Embarrassed enough to maybe hide myself away from the crowd. This game could go down to the wire, I feel. Geelong will certainly keep coming in the last quarter, but so will Richmond. It'd be pretty funny, Geordie. It'd be the funniest thing of all time to see if that actually ended up happening. We still do have 3 more quarters in the other game, though, to watch. So if it's a close one of that, we've set for some... We're set for a good ending of the night. Oh, Sam Simpson gets whacked.
sitting back. He's not sure what to do. So Cameron's the one on the move here. Trying to get in front. Cameron was blocked.
Cameron's going to be goalless in the first 3 quarters. Can you believe it?
Now Cotchin. They've all come down this end of the ground. The Tigers, the kick is not good.
Oh, dropped it. Zach Guthrie. Smith, 22 seconds. Straight to a flock of Tigers. That should be it. It really should be it. That's too far away. It was a short quarter. It was only, you say only 28, 29 minutes, but I feel like the average length of a quarter this year has been over 30, probably around 30 to 31. You just get a lot of long ones for some reason. Probably the increased like stoppages and all that you see in games. Alright, we'll go viewing options. We'll go split screen and we'll go and put on the other game and watch that for a bit. Hopefully Kelly Underwood's not commentating. I mean, it's a Friday night, right? But obviously they've got the Fox Footy commentators, and she seems to always commentate West Coast games. You know, it's another reason why you'd want to neck yourself if you're a West Coast fan. Big scarf collection. It's good. It's not the best. Not the best scarf collection in the world, but I want to get all 18 clubs, so we need 6 more. I wonder if Egg Footy's got any good Brisbane scarves. I probably have to buy the ones I need though to finish the set. Here we go, West Coast. She does do a Freo a lot also. Yeah, it did end pretty early, didn't it? AFL Legend, that game was a shite one. And there you go. This guy, I think he's going to be, if Curran can't kick 2 in the last quarter, the only player to kick multiple goals in every game so far. Assuming he does kick 2 in this game. Allen. He's already kicked 1 though. Bounce started 10 minutes before scheduled. The game ended that early. Has that ever happened before? Well, we did add the Gold Coast Suns emoji to the chats for this stream. The West Coast one has always been available, but if you remember right, you can use the Gold Coast and West Coast emojis, and also when Richmond Geelong is back on, you can use those 2 emojis as well. So what actually happened with Lockie and the cheer squad and all that? Lukosius has taken them off. What are they doing? I'm gonna have to message Lockie about it. Actually, oh no, he wouldn't even bring the... Why is Mark obsessed with those 2 girls that he found at the Geelong game? Suns will run away with this one in the end, you'd imagine, but who knows? Yeah, it's been a good start to this quarter. I've seen a couple of goals. More than in the Richmond Geelong game for a lot of the game, that's for sure. Very happy Marcus buyed last pack of lollies. He really does love his lollies at the MCG. Or just at the footy in general. Does anyone know if there are any spare tickets to the Ballarat game next week on the Saturday to Bulldogs v Adelaide? Do you know, Blake? If you're in chat still, because I'd like to go to that with someone else. Just, I was gonna do that challenge. Where I was gonna go to 3 Victorian games in one bloody day, but given given I need to be leaving to Sydney pretty early the next day, I won't be able to actually get it done. I'm not going to the Dreamtime game anymore, so I feel like Ballarat could be a bit of fun. It could be a good game as well. Pretty sure you get free delivery on KFC on Fridays. It never works for me though. I mean, it's actually a temptation. It's at half time. Maybe we'll give that a look. If it will actually be free. If it's not free, I'm not doing it though. Still pretty hungry.
Was there and Ballard again just nudging him underneath and able to intercept. Tommaso had the opportunity to go early to Darling there.
3 days, Lincoln. 2 nights, 3 days. Imagine Studio on the Dreamtime dance. Yeah, it's the best tip of the lot, Zayden. Caden's tip. I was sort of shocked he tipped the Tigers. Pretty bland predictions for everyone. We're all going the same. Geelong, 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 Geelong. Really, AFL legend? You can't do that. So unless it's a draw, he's going to have a winner. His side will win. One of his 2 sides. Oh, another 20 to Megan. W's in chat. Megan Holly with 20. Is that Maddie? Maddie Roses kicks a goal for the Suns. Everything's happening at the moment, and the second, the last quarter is starting now again for the other game, so we'll put that on. We'll get rid of the split screen. Right. Alright, come on. Now, the surface, it looks kind of weird, doesn't it, for the West Coast Gold Coast game? Here we go, Cats. On the ball. Nah, ball up. Oh, this is frustrating me. I'm getting interruptions every 10 seconds now. If I wasn't up here, I'd be watching this on Foxtel, but I'm not. Yep, easy to Boston. You've been watching this stream for 2 hours now. I've started the stream. Oh, actually, I started this stream over 2 hours ago. Yep. It just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like I'm going to Adelaide tomorrow at all. I haven't even started packing yet. That is what I'm going to do as soon as I finish this stream, which will still be in another hour and a bit because I've still got the second half of West Coast Gold Coast. And then I've also got to do that video, film it and shit like that. I'd like to know how Parfitt's been in this game. I want to know his stats. You have to use an old person walking frame. That sort of sucks. So how does that work? Do you use it like a wheelchair or crutches? I guess for a broken leg when it's so fresh, probably not. Like a moon boot or some crap. Here we go. Oh, no. Should have been a looping handball. Geelong look threatening here. They look to get the first of this quarter. I have a feeling I might be a little bit delayed here. So let's just... don't know, why can't, when I've got 2 games on at once, why can't I fast forward?
Miller caught behind. Stewart in front there. Now Miller has a second go. Played it.
Alright, there we go. I'm fast forward now. 7 disposals, alright. No. If we're talking about my tipping comp, maybe. Probably. But if we're talking about... Yeah, I think definitely. If we're talking about around this year, so many people are on ESPN footy tips that every week you get someone with... Like, I had a look right at the tipsters for last week, and people got 0 out of 9. A few actually got 0 out of 9, which obviously meant they weren't trying, because there's no way any person... Oh, there we go. Cameron... No way anyone with a functioning brain would tip 0 out of 9 for what was an easy week of tipping last week.
Just keep going forward. It's Northy rules football.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hawkins again. The back. Ryan. To Bolter. Played a good game. No, but that's a lovely kick to Pickett.
So how did you break your leg then?
Comes over the top.
Oh, here we go. Can Martin get it? Yes, he can.
Against Contesty. Or does he settle for the centre?
To make it 4 goals. To make things really difficult.
Shot for Dusty. He's kicked one so far in the game.
Oh, you're playing AFL 23 on egg footy.
This would really make it difficult for the Cats.
You slipped over. Pff, on what?
Realising the situation,
How do you break your leg by slipping over?
he had to take the kick.
Martin's already kicked one. He's been pretty good in this game, to be honest.
Now finish.
Provided quite a bit.
So White was play on. He was running straight at the man on the mark.
And kicks the goal. Oh, I just realised this needs to be updated. Let's just have it at 6:50. I'm not really sure what it's on at. 4:15. Richmond kick their 12th goal, first to last quarter, and they lead it by 4 goals. So it's going to be honestly a tough one now for Richmond. Sorry, for Geelong to come back. Right, I've got to reset this.
Crucial goal reach over. It started right there.
Oh no, alright,
Switched on to
that's
his
fine.
position. Don't what Hawkins does in the 450.
Alright, just change it.
And the transition ball down to this man. That was the kick from
Suns up by 24. I blinked and I missed 3 goals.
onto it without breaking stride. Martin was always on over the
I forgot to chuck the split screen back on, so I had no idea.
strike next here.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to bother. Actually, no, yeah, I will. I will bother.
Side of the boot job for Shea Bolton. They all waited. Holmes.
Does anyone use split screen for different sport? Oh, I'm sure people do, but like, who's going to be watching the MotoGP and the footy at the same time? Alright, don't let me... Apparently doesn't want me to watch West Coast v Gold Coast. Thinks I'm a West Coast supporter. I wouldn't want to watch it. Another mark. Richmond. Rewald. Well, there's a reason why the Studicam's not up anymore, because what's the point of watching the Studicam if he's not going to be pissed off? It's the reason why a lot of people, most of the people watch his streams anyways. Gold Coast look to be completely dominating this contest. See another set shot there for Gold Coast. Doesn't go through for a goal. Jack Rewald, if he kicks this, game high, 30-point lead. And he has kicked it, so fuck's sakes. I'm going to get this tip wrong, it looks like. What has happened? What has happened with Geelong in this one? They've absolutely turned it up in this game. Top 4 save for the round. Yeah, so that'll help St Kilda for sure with Richmond winning if they do end up holding on. But it's still like Geelong they always fight till the death. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I wonder what Mark's gonna do. Is he gonna jump ship now? Like, is he gonna still be supporting Geelong, or is he still gonna is he just gonna jump ship? Because I think for this game he was actually gonna support the Cats in it. But he's a Richmond fan. He's been known as a Richmond fan all this time. I thought Geelong was always just his second team.
That'll go wide and probably end up out of bounds.
He says very happy, go Tigers.
He's growing a bit as a player in the last 2 weeks.
Maybe he is a Richmond fan then, I don't know.
As soon as they can get him, he's been their best player this year.
No, he couldn't get on the call, unfortunately. He says go Tigers in one story, then go Cats in another. Really weird.
Which we said at the start of the game how he's been so effective in the centre bounces. Richmond differential and the centre bounces are their number.
So that means after this game, Richmond will go 11th on the ladder. So, season's still alive, I reckon, for the Tigers after this. Maybe they're not as bad as people make them out to be. Obviously, they need to hold on and win this game, but they should. They have to, surely. And they're getting players back as well, like Lynch and all that will eventually come back. Nankervis. I can't really remember who else they've got out. They've got a few more outs, but not as many as Geelong, to be honest with you. Right, here we go, Geelong. Need to find something out of this. They need Jeremy Cameron to sit in the forward line and just get him as many chances as possible for goals. Bolt has been awesome in this game, to be honest with you. So has Boston. Duncan. Cameron. Could have almost been a free kick. Rioli's also... all the defenders for Richmond have been awesome. Deliberate. That's deliberate. That's deliberate. Let's see what Studi has to say to that. If he doesn't think that wasn't... if he's not surprised about that, he's got some problems.
The damn defense.
Has to have been.
I'm gonna fucking call it deliberate. Fucking bullshit.
Not bullshit, mate. It's bloody obviously deliberate. Surprised he wasn't more pissed to that, though. So I guess he probably knew deep down it was. Everyone's saying not a great crowd, but it's probably still over 50,000. But, yeah, I probably expected more. I don't know. Maybe 60 odd. In the 60s. For a Friday night game at the MCG. Two pretty big clubs. How many tips do you think you'll get right this round? Well, every week I guess you say 9 because you don't tip to not get 9, but you never get 9. Look, Geelong don't look like they're going to win this game, so we can't say 9 now. Probably 7. Jazza might go without a goal. That would be really frustrating for the race, I guess, to 100 goals. Because that would really hurt him. He's had a couple of quiet ones. A couple of quiet weeks on the goal front. Even though he kicked 3 last week, it's still below the mark he needs to be at. Still plenty of time though. 13 minutes in Richmond Geelong with the firepower they have, they can still kick some goals quickly. Imagine that. Imagine he kicks 10 goals a game. Just completely dominates Geordie. The GOAT Jude, cheers mate. Super chat. First one actually from you there. 99 cents. Everyone I think now just know to put in the W. Just put a W in chat after a donation. We're relaxing after work booing buddy. He will hype them up when they kick a goal, AFL legend. He normally does that. I mean, he always hypes up the side that's sort of behind that could come back because he wants it to be close. Simpson, got to get a goal here surely. Great pressure, Richmond. So many numbers. Not holding the ball, but I wonder how Studi will react to that. Does he think it's a free? Is he pleased with the efforts? Can't be bothered, to be honest. I just want to watch the game. One more goal will be enough, I reckon, for Richmond. With so many plays down back, they could probably stream the length of the ground. No, they won't. Geelong are in desperate need of a goal here. Oh, cut off. Ralph Smith. The next Tony Lockett. Yeah, I don't know about that. Judson Clark seals the deal. Just like that. Guy from your club, your suburb. Far out. Yeah, if you would have told me this game was going to be a bit of a blowout, I would have told you how many points had Geelong been by. Didn't think this would be the result. They've just been at their very best, Richmond, in this game. This is sort of premiership quality footy, to be honest with you, from Richmond.
We've seen so much tonight. Just get the ball going forward, get the pressure, then that intercept, and from there they've just been able to go wide, go fast.
You may rock up to the under-8s game in a wheelchair.
Then it's just composure. Just
You think it's a really good name?
he was a little bit too worried about
You're probably saying that now since you're used to it, but
great goal for Clark.
I wouldn't say it's the best name of the world, or in the world. Here we go, Hawkins. Important. Go back, take your kick. Hopefully he does kick it. Hopefully he does kick it. Make something out of the game.
Two in the first quarter looked like he was going to kick four at one stage. It was probably the first one-on-one win he's had since that first quarter. He looked like he had the body work under control, didn't he?
Well, I think it's almost premiership quality footy, to be honest. They've done everything flawlessly almost, the Tigers, in this game. They've been very good. Well, there we go. BT's probably going to start hyping the Cats back up. I forgot to change back the audio for Geelong. It should be the Geelong theme song, not Studi mouthing out. Actually, let's see if that's exactly what Studi says after that Hawkins goal.
For battle against the snipers.
It didn't react. It didn't react, surprisingly. I will keep it. I guess the more goals Geelong get, the more I play it, the funnier it gets. Speaking of King, right? Ben King gave me a shot for the Suns here. Why is it when one King's injured, the other one's playing, but then, you know, you never have both Kings playing at the same time, it seems, for Ben and Max. Read this for a dono. This is Collingwood youngster junior. So it's back to 5 goals. You know, we said that latest goal from, who was it, Ryan or whatever, sealed it. No, I don't think it was Ryan. Whoever kicked that last goal, we thought that sealed the deal. But Geelong seemed like they could actually kick 5 here if they actually kick the ball to Geelong players and not just to Richmond players like they just did there. Did I say the second half there, AFL legend? Have Geelong kicked... No, they've kicked 9 goals. They still might not kick 10 in the first half. But I don't care because I need them to kick 10 in the second half. Yeah, fuck West Coast are bad. And when even Gold Coast are completely dominating them away as well, like it's bad. 9 minutes 30 to go. They can't really do much wrong now, Geelong, if they want to, you know, any chance of winning this game. You're lucky Saints have a lot of away games right now. Hope I can return for the Hawks game. I'll have to be disabled area and not... Yeah, true. Oh yeah, what are the... So how does that work, right? Will you be able to be like converted to the disabled area, right? If you like recently got into an accident? Because you can't sit on your normal seat, right? Geelong need to hear Studi say that line another 6 times, at least another 5 times. Oh, great. Chaos crash. There we go. We're back. I'd like to see the tackle count for this game. I still remember you from that latest stream, Ryder Bean. Don't be a wanker. Cameron. His best shot at it, to be honest with you, all game. And he hasn't even... kicked it. I think he's kicked it. That would give him 9-11 on the scoreboard. I think he's kicked it, but I'm not sure what the umpire said. Alright, they've called a goal. That is a goal. Alright, the game needed that. Cameron finally on the board with a goal. We're on 9-11. The Cats are 4 goals away. We get to hear that again. You know, let's just do it again because it's funny.
Go fucking make yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
Dirty fucking cheat, they reckon. Let's see if... Every time that happens, I want to go to the stream to see if Studi has to say that in real life.
Go fuck yourself, you dirty fucking sniper.
Well, I guess I was right about that. You know, he doesn't change, does he, Studi? He says the same line every single time. You can't write that sort of stuff, to be honest with you. You can't script it. 9-11-65 the Cats play, 14-5-89 the Tigers. Art imitates life. Yeah, Cameron is the man here, to be honest with you. He can change this game. I think, honestly, Richmond need one more steadier to just seal it. Because Geelong completely on top, it seemed, in the last few minutes. If Stewart kicks the winner. Well, the unfortunate thing is Stewart isn't a forward, so it's very unlikely. Or even if he was a forward, it'd be unlikely, but much more unlikely the fact that he's defender. Cats are really turning it up now. Simpson. Sells a bit of candy. It's not a great kick, but it goes to ground. Cameron again. Not the best kick, to be honest with you, but it's going to probably come back. Mansell, Buse, Parfit, centering ball, but it's just one that Cameron can't reach. Like, it's gone straight to the Richmond defenders. Gold Coast get their 10th of the first half. We better do this against West Coast when we play them. We better actually obliterate them. You know, when we played them last year, it was a fucking terrible game. We weren't that good. It took till really the last quarter for us to break away from them. And now KO's doing what it always does. Yeah, it does what it does best. Its slogan should be, I don't know, like, we sometimes work, but when you need us to work most, we fucking crash. I don't think they have a slogan though, KO, but would be a fitting one for them if it was. 7 minutes for the Cats. Probably not enough time. Suns have a bigger score than Geelong.
Tigers now almost stationary all over the field. Not one player in that shot there actually moving.
Yeah, that's the highest first half score I think I've seen Gold Coast kick in quite a while, to be honest with you. Dusty Bonds at 1-on-1. To be honest with you, I'd kick it there as well because he should win that contest. Not a very good kick. Is that Segler? Stewart. Nevitt marks. No, he doesn't. Alright, that has to be it. Even if Dusty misses, like, they would have to kick 5 goals. I guess I still though for Geelong they probably still have to kick 5.
Don't forget to pack, bud.
Well, I'm not forgetting to pack, but yeah, I'll do it after this. And those are the ones that Dusty loves the most. That has to be it now, surely. 550. Unfortunately, it would have been funny to see Geelong get into a kick, but with 5:40 not on the clock, they could have kicked 5 goals, and it's just not going to happen unless they kick a goal a minute. I guess. Well, when it got out to a 6-goal margin, Hawkins kicked one straight away, so maybe that could happen. But even then, match fixing defied, says Shane. He'll say that. But I've watched this full game, and I haven't really watched a lot of full Richmond games, but I've watched this full Richmond game, and there's just no way you can say that. Geelong are a side I've watched a lot of this year. I watched all of the first game, right? So round 1 I was at Geelong v Collingwood. Round 2 I streamed Geelong v Carlton. Round 3 I watched a good half of Geelong v Gold Coast whilst I was streaming another game. Bruin. Well, there you go. Straight away, immediate response. You never know.
Go fucking neck yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
What was I saying? So round 3, round 4, they played Hawthorn. I streamed that. Round 5, they played West Coast. The other round, I was at that game. Round 6, they played Essendon. No, wait, they didn't play Essendon. Round 6, they played Sydney, and I've watched every single Geelong game this season. Well, I think Geelong, other side, I've watched the most this year. Behind the Saints, obviously. And then the next most, probably Collingwood or Carlton. Well, yeah, you could only imagine, Graz. You could only imagine. Anyways, 5:33 to go. It can't happen, surely. Because you'll expect Richmond to just come back and respond with a goal. But if Geelong kick a quick one here, then shiv me timbers if I was Richmond. Cats will draw the game, Shane reckons. They just got to do everything perfect, Geelong. No shitty kicks like that from Segler where it's just going to go back, obviously. Studi has been mentioned that many times this stream, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's silly from Geelong. No, I'm not gonna dream time. Some guy offered me tickets, but I declined because I'm gonna be in Sydney that week. I've got to get up early, so there's no point. I'd honestly rather go to the game in Ballarat. Does anyone actually have any tickets to that game? Bulldogs v Adelaide. Because I assume the game would be sold out, right? A lot of the Bulldogs members would probably already be, already have claimed tickets to that game with the lower capacity and all that. But if not, I'd actually go with like Brother Blake or something. I'm not going to go to that fucking game with the Criminals, mate. Wouldn't want to. Hawkins, Duncan, Myers, just got to go. Misses. I mean, in a way, a handy point. Now they only need 4 goals to win it. 58k the crowd. Okay, well that's... So many times people have been in chats and just in general, such a shit crowd. But then when you realise what the actual crowd amount is, it's not as bad as what it initially first seemed. 58k isn't that bad. So they're just going to have to chip it around here, Richmond, for the next minute, and that'll be enough. Geelong, they're still running though. But eventually they get run down. Just joined Stacey Files. How are we? Dogs Crows will be my first Dogs game since Jesus. Why didn't you go? Why didn't you go in this round? Actually, goal. Geelong.
Go fucking nick yourself, you dirty fucking cheat.
Keep things alive just slightly. 17 points, 3 minutes to go. Still a chance. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. It's Geelong of all teams to do something like this. Well, you can't really say game over yet because it isn't. I do think Geelong actually are capable. But whilst I say they're capable, the chance of them winning are probably still like 3%, to be honest with you. 22% the line's there. Nah, it's too high. No way there, because all Richmond to do is just gain a little bit of possession, and that's all that they got to do. Just stop the game from there. Almost Geelong got that clearance, but they're going to get the ball back. They just need to find clean ball, clean possession. If Richmond get one more mark inside 50, regardless, you can call that game. That's pushing the back. What? I mean, if this was vice versa, right, a player did that to a Richmond player, Studio would call that a fucking push. What does he say?
Very dusty. Yes.
Well, he's kicked 4 and that's it. High scoring last quarter, I've noticed, actually.
How do you feel about the Anchorage, especially Kane, so 15 and 9? What the fuck? Go like Tigers. Dusty seals it.
Bit of a staged exaggeration, to be honest with you. 2 hands, could have been paid, could have been let go, and I guess it was. Remember Cardi from Hungry Jack's? Not really, no. I've not got many recollections of people from Hungry Jack's of all places. Although in saying that, I do remember being noticed at Hungry Jack's before. Probably was the Southern Cross one. Just hit 100 subs. Nice. Get a few more videos out, Bailey, I reckon. How many goals have we seen in this last quarter? I swear the Cats were only on like 5 or 6 at... Oh, no. Fucking hell. If Sudi says they defied match fixing this game, he's got another thing coming. There's no way. I want to have a look, Shaun. We have a look at the free kick count. Certainly on top, 7 in front, I think. $21 or 14. You're 2 for 2 for tips. Of course you are, Kiki. It just seems to be every single week, every single round, every single game that you get every fucking tip right. How? Are you a psychic? Do you have like a book of all results for the next 10 years? And also, you can't really say you're 2 for 2 yet. What if West Coast come back in the second half and win the game after being down by 50th bloody half time? Minute to go though. Actually, yeah. Ask Kiki who she tipped for the rest of the round. You got 5 last week. Really? Yeah, well, I guess you're the sort of person that just goes for all the upsets and just gets lucky. You didn't get lucky last week if you got 5 in a week where everyone tipped 9 of 9. But who'd you tip for this week? I won't lie, I might have to change my tips according to see what you got. I mean, to be fair, I got 6 last round, Geordie, but still. I just realised Geelong have more scoring shots. Geelong are going to have more scoring shots than Richmond unless they kick one more late score in the last 7 seconds. They won't. Jai Clark.
Consecutive wins for them. Their season is all of a sudden coming alive.
Season back on track, possibly for Richmond. Who they have in their next few games? Let's have a look, actually. We've got a graphic for it. Yeah, let's have a look. Honestly, not a bad tip from bloody Cade McDonald, but who do we... Richmond next 5. So Essendon away. That'll be good. That'll be a good game, actually. That's a 50-50, possibly. I mean, I'd still probably tip Essendon, but... a bit concerning, isn't it? Port Adelaide, GWS, Freo and St Kilda. They're probably going to win either. It's not the hardest fixture, but it's not the easiest at the same time. It's sort of like they're playing sort of mid-tier teams. Quite a few mid-tier teams and St Kilda in. But St Kilda, the MCG, I don't know. It'll be depending on the sort of where both sides are at during that stage of the season. I think still now I'd expect the Saints to win that game, but I'm not sure. No, I'll watch the game. I'll watch West Coast v Gold Coast for the entirety, even though it's a shit game. But it's still another hour of just watching footy, regardless. And I wouldn't mind cheering on the Suns to get me that big call that I need to get correct to get a good, perfect start. Did you catch stream Freo tomorrow? He's not Sammy GFC, Mr. Saints fan. He always streams his Science games when he's not attending it. I'm just quickly swapping cameras. The battery, sorry.
Nice moment happening in the middle of the MCG. These two boys, their careers have gone hand in hand forever. Now they're swapping jumpers and getting the pin out. Two Hall of Famers right there. They go straight in when they're eligible. They could both.
If I wasn't going to Sydney, I'd be probably going to that Dreamtime game. I'd probably accept the... we changed this. Is fucking... Footy doesn't make sense to someone says. Alright, well anyways, let's go and check out the other game. I think it's half time the other game, so we've still got a bit of time till that one kicks underway again. It's 10 o'clock, right, and it's still half... That just doesn't make any sense. How can it be 10 o'clock at night and still not even half time in the game of footy? Really doesn't make much sense. Yeah, what I have to do though is also update the graphics and the thumbnail and all that sort of stuff. I think that's a highest halftime score. So Schultzy, you're a Suns fan, and I was saying the same thing actually. 73 now, so probably not highest in your history, but like highest this year has to be. Didn't think it'd be a 50-point margin at half time, so I kind of hope it's just like an 100-point game. I really do. because it's not going to be close. You know, you don't want it to be like some sort of an average second half. West Coast sort of fighting away, but lose it by 40, 30. Like, you know, you don't really want that. You were the only person to tip the Tigers. I was actually gonna question your tip and say, oh, that's a bit of a risky one, but I wasn't like against it because I thought they were genuinely a chance. So this result doesn't surprise me as much as what it probably would have a couple of weeks ago. Kiki has gone. The Cats, the Suns, the Swans, Power, Melbourne, Lions, Dogs, Crows, Pies. These might be the exact same tips I went with. No, I went with Blues. Yeah, that's the one that's, you know, probably going to divide a lot of people. Carlton or the Bulldogs. And then also Adelaide and St Kilda. Who did everyone tip for those two games? Because I kind of want to know. Because I'm assuming everyone just tipped the favourites for the other 7 games. Egg Footy. You're on Steam. So, I'm not sure if I ask you this, but I'll ask you this now. What percentage would you say the game is currently in terms of readiness? Like, how completed do you reckon the game is, if you were to give me a percentage? If you tip Cats, then how are you 2 for... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. How are you 2 for 2? Dogs, Crows, Dogs, Saints, Dogs, Crows, Dogs, Crows, Dogs, Saints. Saints, Blues, Blues, Saints, Blues, Crows. Yeah, I think it's exactly 50% in that other game. In Adelaide, it'd be Saints. I think Adelaide's like definitely the favourite, but it's because it's at home game for the Crows. I'm not surprised, and I haven't tipped Adelaide. Like, to be honest with you, I do think they're going to win. Tipping wise, I just feel like there's something about Adelaide, but at the same time, I obviously think that we've got a good chance of winning, and I'll be supporting us. I'm not going to be fucking supporting Adelaide because I tipped them. I'm not an idiot. Like, that's just silly. The Blues aren't trustworthy enough to... Yeah, I know they aren't trustworthy enough, but why I tipped them, I said in my video, they've got a really difficult next 4 weeks coming up, so I think it's almost just a must-win game for them for their season. So that's why I tipped them. I just think they'll pull something out of their asses to get that win. Let me just move this here so I can read the chat. Alright, so we're going to update the graphics now for the stream. So we've got West Coast v Gold Coast. So I've got the scoreboard. Well, I've actually got I can't really have 2 scoreboards made at once, so that's why I'm going to do it now. Am I going to City v... Why would I go to City v Freo, mate? When I was playing today, it was quarter time, and the AI scored a point, and it let me run through the field with the ball from the goal. I thought they got rid of that in that game. Yeah, what... I reckon if the Suns win by enough, it could be a percentage booster where it goes over 100 for Gold Coast, which would be pretty good for them.
Power up this tax time at Bunnings Trade. Get $50 off your choice of 5-amp twin pack when you trade in your old 18-volt battery from top brands like AEG, DeWalt, Makita, and loads more. Offer ends June 30 at Bunnings Trade. Nailing a sports bet same game multi makes you feel like a bit of a guru. Is that? He's multi-dating.
Legend has it, he once landed a 20-legger.
Actually, it was 22 legs. What's your secret? You shall find it.
Suns win by 100 for the first time ever. That would be kind of cool. Like, I won't lie, that would be kind of cool. What's it with West Coast always losing by 100, but at home? Like, they're too big a smashing... They're too big a smashing last year, right, for West Coast. We're both at home for them against the Dogs and the Tigers. And weirdly enough, they get smashed, but not against the competition's best. Because I guess the competition's best, whilst they're capable of smashing West Coast, right, they just sort of choose not to in a way. But then I guess it's a chance to prove, you know, playing West Coast for those lower sort of end sides that aren't as good, to just go and absolutely obliterate them. Sort of how I see it in a way. Carlton v Essendon is 7:15 PM on Sunday. Yeah, that's because of the fact that it's the King's birthday. So are they officially calling it the King's birthday game, or is it still the Queen's birthday? I think the King's now, isn't it? Because the Queen's dead. Because Lizzie's in a box. So I do want... So yeah, for a few reasons, I do actually want the Suns to continue dominating in the second half. Never won a game by over 100 points, the Suns. Could be their biggest winning margin. This could be good for my big call. Good for their percentage, because I'd like to see them push for the finals this year. It'd be more enjoyable to watch, to be honest with you, over the Eagles coming back. Many reasons why I want that to be the case. And I, as a joke for the... Actually, wait. I'll tell you soon. Let me just quickly get the scoreboard up. That hopefully I can have it ready by... I won't have it ready, actually. I'm not going to have it ready by the... How do West Coast keep getting so many injuries? It's very unlucky for them, because that's the last thing they'd want. Like, they're already at a disadvantage with their list. Like, they don't want to be just getting all their players injured. So I guess you sort of have to feel a bit sorry for them. But then at the same time, it's bloody... I can't feel sorry for West Coast. You know, they're normally a good side, right? So finally, it's good to see them down the bottom for a while. They won the flag a few years ago anyway, so... No, I'm not playing AFL 23, chat. Second half is underway. I'll get the scoreboard running in a few minutes, just quickly editing it. I'll play AFL 23 next Thursday, though. Hopefully, if by then the game should be at where it should be at, and then I can start actually making videos on the game where I can play and not take the fucking piss out of it. And maybe a career mode as well can start soon. In games like these, West Coast tend to just give up. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just give up. I feel like it was the same for West Coast last year. They started... they started competitive, right? And they just sort of gave up as the season wore on. People were giving them sort of a excuse. Alright. Alright, let's get the score. Let's get the score all fucking fixed. Caden, can you talk to... Who are you talking to, mate? I'm not Caden. Alright, I've got to unfortunately reset all these scores. Alright, 23 to 73. Good interception from Ballard. Alright, 23-73. Luckily for West Coast, they're that bad. They don't have to add too much to their scoreboard. But then for West Coast, sorry, for Gold Coast, it'll be a bit different. So what I'm going to be looking at for most is really to see if Gold Coast can score 10 in this second half. It says Caden is on the stream, lol, just not commenting. I don't know, might be still just on the stream, not saying anything. He was on the stream a little bit earlier. But why are people asking for shout-outs and all that? Like, it's not happening. That would be kind of funny, to be honest with you, Geordie. 73 to... Yeah. Right. So I'll have the full time scores for this game up, and then we'll also the live ladder won't be updated, by the way. Greg Clark, what a name. Greg. Greggy Clark. Mr. Greggy Clark. There we go. I hope they don't continue this, the Eagles. I really don't. This game should have been the Channel 7 game. Yeah, definitely. Imagine it was, though. I'm also going to change the title of this stream as well. And the thumbnail. Bloody late. It is bloody late though. It really is late. 10:02. I guess there aren't going to be many Gold Coast fans anyways that are going to be staying up to... Well, they would all stay up, but like any young Gold Coast fans. How many of them really are there? Well, there we go. West Coast. Well, maybe they won't win by 100 then, Gold Coast. Big start for the Eagles. I'm not going to bother with the goal graphics, to be honest with you. I just don't even have them ready. Can't be bothered. For the double headers, normally pretty difficult. This is the second double header game for West Coast I've streamed this year. I've actually done... I've done 4 West Coast games this year, technically. I did West Coast North, West Coast v Carlton, West Coast v Freo, and then this game. All irrelevant. Not a single one of those games were good. Actually, no, never mind. No, West Coast v North was good. Round 1. So they kicked their first 2 goals of this third quarter. Can you make a video of you jumping around in church? No. No, I won't. Yeah, I guess the derby was okay, but I only watched the second half of the derby anyways. That would have been pretty funny, AFL legend. Alright, Gold Coast need 10 second half goals here. Certainly capable, the Suns, of doing that. You know, they kicked 11 in the first half. Sammy. You're pissing me off lately, mate. I'm going to get rid of you. I've seen what you've said on the Scoops account, on the Shannon account. For now, I'm going to unmod you just so you can't abuse your mod. I'll give you the mod back, alright, if you're just not going to pick fucking fights in the chat with people. I don't think you're on his account though now, Sammy. I will give you that, but I'm still going to untime you out because you didn't have to time Scoops out for that. I'll probably give him the mod back again, but at the same time, like, just because you mod once doesn't mean you're going to be mod forever. I might have to start, like, you know, cycling it out or getting rid of more mods. He's still a member, which means that he doesn't, like, no one's going to have to worry about there being fake Sammy, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, yeah, I don't know what was going on with Gat Kiki. So, for another reason why the mod's going to get taken off for a little bit. Because him and Kiki apparently were Alright, mods, if there are any arguments in chat, can you guys just sort of leave the messages and not time the people out? Because it's mildly just amusing to see what people have to say. Like, why are you bringing up the hairbrush video? Not the hairbrush video. Apparently so many people have a hold of that video, but we're not going to talk about that. We don't need to. Oh, thank you, Dan the Man, for the gifted membership, just like last night. And I think Shane is the one that gets the gifted membership. So, congratulations if you're watching, mate. I think that's another one that you've been gifted. A lot of people just get gifted streaks. It doesn't make much sense. I've seen it 50 times. AFL YouTube history. I would say I'm one of the more experienced. If it came to like an exam for AFL YouTube, imagine school but AFL YouTube school, and all you get taught are like moments in AFL YouTube. I'd actually enjoy school, and I'd be good. I'd be very good at school because I was there for a lot of the shit. You go to the Crows game, I can't wait for us to get pumped. For us. If you're a Saints fan, I wouldn't say that because you can't have that mindset. Can someone time me out? I need a break. Sammy, what are you on about? We know that's you as well. I don't know what you're talking about. If you need a break, don't say anything. Don't time Sammy out, please. Oh, Blaze just did, but I would have preferred you guys not to. Whole class get taught on the events of 22nd of June 2021. Was that the day the famous StreamYard happened, and the day the Adelaide Saints game happened? It's not a fake. It's a real Sammy. It's definitely real. You can tell with the membership as well, because it's not like that's a year long membership. That membership has spanned a year. Oh, I got rid of Sammy's mod recently because he was having arguments with Scoops and all that. I'm not sure if Scoops is still watching, but if he is, you can probably chat again. Like, I don't think it should warrant a timeout, and I don't want to have so many people as a mod where they just time people out for the sake of it because they want to. I don't like having that. Otherwise, I will just get rid of your mod. You're off to watch the Paw Patrol movie. Well, luckily we haven't been talking too inappropriate on this stream because I didn't know we had people still watching that on my channel. You sure will be close, I reckon, Dan the Man. Yeah, egg footy. That's good. That's what we want. This game's been really fucking shit, but KO has been just as bad. The Suns are going to be ruining my big calls. I should have said the first half, but I really thought the second half was going to be the half that the Suns would play the better footy. Can you add a lines emoji? I could. Well, I can cycle the emojis, right? So if I wanted to, I could do that, but there's only so many I can add. Unless I get rid of some emojis and replace it with other AFL emojis. Because I've got 18 slots I've noticed, right? So 18 slots means I could have all 18 teams. But then that's all I would have. But I won't lie, not many people use the other emojis. Like some of the emojis go very unused. Like which emojis would you say need to go? I think that silly one that Footy Hype wanted to bring in, no one uses that. If it doesn't get used, it's pretty silly and irrelevant. Yeah, the Blake emoji I think needs to go. Footy Hype won't be happy, but I could actually update the emojis now. Do we want a Brisbane Lions emoji? Do we want to replace that with a Brisbane emoji? Because I can do that. I can do that right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Google Chrome is so useless! So useless! That's the 6th time this stream where it's just shut down every tab that I have open. At least I can just restore tabs, but it doesn't. It's besides the point. The fucking app needs to do better. Use Safari instead. I'm not on a goddamn Mac. Safari? What are we on about, mate? Alright, let's go to customization. We'll add the lines emoji. We've got a couple of lines members as well. I could just replace it with all 18 teams. I could do that. But I probably won't. Alright, let's just quickly do this. The Suns have not scored at all this quarter after scoring 73 in the first quarter. They've decided to lay off the scoring for some reason. The Eagles are so shit, it's not even funny. Yeah, well, to be fair, they've been better this quarter. I actually haven't really watched this game where the Suns have been good, because I was watching the other game when that's been happening. So if they can't score over 100 Gold Coast after their start, I'll be pretty disappointed. Do you know I've got 242 members on my channel now? Can you believe that? Mind you, over half those have been gifted after the last 2 streams, but still. Like, it's just kind of insane. Alright, we're going to add... We're going to get rid of the useless Brother Blake emoji. What do you can't even call the Brother Blake emoji? Oh, I can add another emoji. Oh, yeah, because we've gotten more gifted members. Fuck's sakes. I'm not sure if the slots will go away, though, if the people cancel. They probably... I don't know, they might not. Well, it's a W regardless. So obviously the more members we have, the more emojis we can use and add. A new Brother Blake maybe. I'm not sure what you'd want me to use though as the Brother Blake emoji. We need Port. Well, give me some reasons why Port should be added. Alright. Who's the first to use the Brisbane emoji? There should be a new Brisbane emoji on the channel. I'm not going to do a Studi emoji. There you go. Anth Salini is the first user of the Brisbane emoji. Yeah, I won't do it now though. If you want to actually make the photo for me, you can send it through. A Nick slipping over one will be funny. Like you can always change the emojis, but like I've only got 19 slots at all times. Oh, you know what? Fine. We'll add a Port emoji. We're going to replace it with that rubbish one no one uses. I've pretty much got I've almost got every team. How many teams do I need? I'm going to replace the Nick one with... I think the Giants need one. North as well. And then Melbourne. Have we got every single team in the AFL? Can you guys go in order of from Adelaide to so from chronological order to see if we've got every single team in the AFL? I think we now might. And for now, considering no one really uses the other ones, we'll see if that we'll see how long we'll just keep it. Here we go. Suns are going to score a goal. Miss. First point though. First of the quarter. Yeah, that's bad egg footy. Wonder where you got that stat from. Probably Twitter or some shit. You can access them. Cutting North have 2 now. Oh, do they? Oh shit. Well. Oh, all right. Well, I'll get rid of North then. Yeah. Adelaide. No, you got to be in order. Order of first person to put them all in order of chronological will get a prize. Yeah, North do have 2. Well, let's just replace the Northland with something different. Let's see what I can replace it with. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. I've replaced that extra North one with... Oh, the aspect ratio. Fucking hell, has to be 1-to-1. Alright, won't work then. I'll give you your mod back. Not yet, Sammy. If you keep begging, I'm not going to give it to you back at all. So I'd lay off on the begging for now. So you know what? This will be the emoji I add. First person to use. I'm not going to say what one I just used and added, but you guys can figure it out for yourselves. Adelaide, Brisbane, Carlton, Collingwood, Essendon, Fremont, Geelong, Gold Coast, Shooter West. You fucked it, Geordie. Where's Hawthorn? No one's done it yet in chronological order. Mr. Flying Pies. Fucked it also. It needs to be done in chronological order. Why is Brisbane before Adelaide? Surely I add the one. Oh, okay. I will if Shaun. I'll add the emoji if the Suns can at least score. I'm going to have 2 more goals before the end of the quarter. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Boomer 29, you fucked it. Where's Essendon? Where's Essendon? Doing a season in a rate Optus Stadium at AFL 20. Yeah, it's good. You fucked it, Geordie. Where's Fremantle? Where's Fremantle? Adelaide, Brisbane, Carlton, Collingwood, Essendon, Fremont, Geelong. Shane, where's Gold Coast and GWS? Tom goes Adelaide, Brisbane, Carlton, Collingwood, Essendon, Fremont, Geelong, Gold Coast, GWS, Hawthorn, Melbourne, North. Where's Port Adelaide, Tom? Anth goes Adelaide, Brisbane, Carlton, Collingwood, Essendon, Fremont, Geelong, Gold Coast. Where's GW? Everyone's missed out on the one emoji. No one's done it yet. Apparently Archity did it. I couldn't see it. You got to do it again, mate. Every fucking person's missing out on one bloody team. I mean, it's not... Really, it isn't that hard, isn't it? Is it? You've done it multiple times. Yeah. I'm sure it's not coming through. See, maybe I'll go to live chat. Oh, right. It probably has been... Yeah, okay. Maybe on live chat it has. Fair enough. Well... Who was the first person to put it in then? I've just gotten so many messages of that. Why the 2 Saints? Well, because it's a different Saints one, mate. Who said it first then? I can't see. Okay, Brisbane Lions Magician, for me, was the first person that got it right. So congrats, mate. Well done. You got it first. Only if the Suns score 2 more bloody goals. Otherwise, I'm keeping it. Because I can't be fucked. I really can't be fucked changing. There are 2 Saints ones, but one Saints one's a new Saints one, one's an old Saints one, and I'm a Saints fan. If Gold Coast can't score 2 in this quarter, I'm not fucking doing it, mate. This has been a really disappointing quarter from Gold Coast. They're not scoring 10 in the second half now. They haven't even scored 1 in this third quarter. How long to go? There's 4 minutes to go in the quarter. It's been really boring. A really boring game. Arguably the most boring game. No, I won't say the year because we saw Saints v North, but I'll say arguably one of the most boring games of the year. Or quarters. Well, I just wanted to see what it looked like having every single side in the AFL as an emoji. And we've got 19 slots now, so I didn't think we'd ever get to 19 slots. I think this is going to be the most we'll ever get to slots-wise, unless Megan Holly decides to give 30 members every week, every day. Probably she's watching the stream at the moment as we speak, but game of the round, says Brisbane Lions Magician. Probably. I feel like this is a Twitch chat with all these emojis spammed. Well, that's very positive news, Harry Alderman. No, I'm kidding, mate. Technically, it's positive news, right? Because you got COVID positive, but yeah, at least you've got COVID now and not during the time where you were forced to lock down and all that, quarantine. It's not as bad anymore, but still. You're the biggest Crows fan. You're a Crows fan. I thought you were a Saints fan for a second. We're 4 likes away from 200. This has been a ridiculously boring quarter. Brother Blake, you need Gold Coast to get a couple of goals here, because otherwise the Brother Blake emoji is not going to be used. Hasn't been a goal in the last 6-7 minutes of gameplay, I think. Here we go. Humphrey, Berry, on the ball. This is so boring. What's the prize? The prize is, I don't know. Alright. Have I followed you on Instagram? I'll follow you back on Instagram, Brisbane Live Magician, if you got on Instagram. Cheers, Egg Footy. That helps a lot. Very much does. Gold Coast are not kicking 10 in the second half. No shit, they're not, Geordie. Yeah, maybe a W, maybe a W emoji, but maybe something a little bit better than just a W emoji. If people do donate and all that, because that's sort of the point of those sort of those emojis. Waterman. Well, every time there's a goal kicked by a certain side, everyone just put in the chat the emoji of that club. Obviously, if you remember. But like, it seems like we've got more than we don't at the moment. This is such a rubbish game. A brother egg emoji. Brother egg. Yeah, what if I plonk just an egg a photo of Blake on an egg. You're not getting the brother Blake emoji. I've got to set a new challenge because we're not getting 2 Gold Coast goals and we're not going to get 1 Gold Coast goal. We're not going to get any goals. Oh, maybe now. Petrocelli. What's up with Darling? Why has he got his arm or his wrist all strapped and all that? You need to drink Prime. I've already drunk Prime before, mate. Not the craziest thing in the world to drink. It's a bit overrated, but it's okay. I mean, I guess West Coast fans will be content with this quarter. They kicked 2. Suns kicked 0. If you kick 0 goals against West Coast, it's pretty bad.
That's what is making me impressive from the Eagles. Just that scrap. It's just been a bit harder, been a bit tougher, been better in around the ball.
On PS4. I'm just gonna make sure the it's updated on YouTube. 10:38 and the footy's still going on, but who's watching this game? Nah, that is the worst. That shouldn't even be there in the first place. It's the most annoying thing when people spam that. That was like a 29-minute quarter. That probably less, to be honest. Suns by 39. I actually tipped the Suns by like 37, so not too far off.
Nailing a sports bet same game multi makes you feel like a bit of a guru. Is that? He's multi-dating.
Legend has it, he once landed a 20-legger.
Actually, it was 22 legs. What's your secret? You shall find it within.
The sports bet. Get that same game multi feeling with sports bet. You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Your heart is a blood-pumping powerhouse. In the minutes taken, this video is nothing. Your heart.
Sammy, are you sure you're not on Scoops' account, mate? The story that was sent on the Shannon... Oh, sorry, not Scoops' account, Shannon's account. The story that was sent on the Shannon account makes it look very convincing. Or it doesn't make it look very convincing, does it? A D&L emoji. Oh, I'm not grumpy. I'm just kind of tired and I'm a little bit disappointed with the game at the moment. Richmond Cats is now the Mark Canovic Cup. Someone make a trophy out of his face and just give it to the winner. Honestly, if Shannon's watching the stream, by any chance, you want to hop on for a bit more trivia? Because at this point of time, I think that's what we might need to get on the stream to get a little bit of a boost for our sanity. How does West Coast have the most members? Well, even with how rubbish they still get. I wouldn't be surprised if they get like 30 to 40k at the ground. They normally get 30 to 40 plus k. Show me all your scarves. I'll show you my scarves when I finish the collection. And when I do that, then I can do a bit of a room tour, maybe a more Cardman or a setup tour or whatever. Because I'm sure there'd be people interested in that. Because, I mean, you see most of what you see in the background, but there's still more to it.
I was born with bilateral hearing loss. Off the field, my implant helps. But when I'm out here, I can't hear anything.
Equal pay.
This headgear designed for deaf and hard of hearing athletes. It helps protect my implant while allowing sound to access the device. The idea has the potential to even the playing field for deaf and
How the hell is Colgate spot? Well, I don't even know. Weird ad. West Coast fans are loyal and also have the most of the state. Yeah, because West Coast and Freo, they only have 2 sides in the state, so of course they're going to have more fans. Oh, in a KO ad break. Will the Suns crack the ton in this game? We thought it was almost certain at half time, but it doesn't seem like it is a certainty now. I still think they do have a better quarter in the last. Have a bit of a break, get back on the track. Yeah, they've won 3 games in the last 2 years. So if Matty Rao does eat grass before every game, I'm surprised it's only been figured out now, to be honest with you. Like, surely someone either at the game beforehand would have taken a photo, would have said something, a player would have said something, some other media person on the ground fucking captured it. Like, I'm just kind of surprised. Have a check after. Well, I'm not sure what this is about. You had a Drain Port beat North 142 to 140. I'm surprised you can remember the scores. Most things you forget about in dreams. Oh, let's see what photo you sent me. Alright, fine. Alright, we'll use the new Brother Blake emoji because of this. Even though Gold Coast didn't score those 2 goals, like, I'm kind of bored. So I reckon we use it. Let's download it. Right. Yeah, you can spam it if you want. I don't really care. It's kind of funny. I'll replace it with that new Sage one I had. Because the only reason I had that is because I couldn't think of anything to put. Alright, let's have a look. Here we go. Gold Coast could still be on for 10 in the second half. You know, kick a goal a minute. Kick 2 goals a minute. Or even a goal every 2 minutes would still get you 10. Would be probably impossible, but not improbable. Finally, the Suns on the board. Don't time out Sammy though, Blake. Just delete his messages if he's being a twat. I'm not sure what he said though, but... Alright, let's update, shall we? It's not fucking PNG. Oh, well, I guess we'll make it a PNG. We'll go on pixel art because I don't want to open Photoshop. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Not enough memory? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, fuck's sake. I really... We'll do this instead then. How have I got no memory to open Pixlr? Fucking suck a cock. Honestly. My bloody OBS closed again because I've got... For some reason it's saying I don't have memory. All the apps are now white. Oh, this is frustrating. Alright, it's not happening right now, Blake. Because no fucking apps want to open. Let's update the scores though.
wins that you can look at from an Eagles perspective in this second half.
Oh my god. Fuck it. Photoshop, be gone. I'm going to close you down. Let's close down Photoshop. That's gone. This is what happens to my computer when it just got it fixed. It's something to do with the memory. How do I fix memory? Great. There's a frozen fucking image on my screen that I can't get rid of, so it's just going to be staying there. Lovely. Brother, laptop needs more what? Memory? I don't even know how to fucking... What has that got to do with anything? Memory. Why is it only an issue now? It's got to do with the RAM, I reckon, but I don't know how to fix that. I think I need more RAM on my laptop, but I don't even know how to fix that. I'm not going to do that. Actually, you know what? I could actually get it fixed. I know someone that can help me out with that. Mr. Dillbanger. If he's not, we wouldn't be watching, but he was on the stream earlier. No egg footy. I'm not getting a desktop. Because why I'm not getting a desktop for... You know how much money they cost? Secondly, I'm fine with a laptop. It's portable. It works. It's just I need to, I reckon, get more RAM for that sort of stuff so it's not as shit. Can't you just insert RAM or some shit? RAM and memory is the same thing. Here we go. Oscar Allen, multiple goal scorer in every game he's played. Only player now after Cameron kicked one. Yeah, I never said RAM and memory was the same thing. I mean, I never said it wasn't the same thing. I know, but I just can't be getting a desktop. I'm more of a laptop sort of guy, to be honest. And because I don't game, really, I don't need one for that sort of reason as well. Oh my god. Well, why do I have like fuck all RAM? Can I like delete shit? I'm gonna start looking into that because it's happening more often than it should. A lot more often than what it should as of late. We've dropped to 54 viewers as well, which isn't great, I'm not gonna lie. All because of the RAM problem. Alright, let's update the Brother Blake emoji. It's sort of ruined the feel though. Everyone's sort of gone to piss off, which I'm a little bit annoyed about. G'day, mate. Is that a mark? You know, yeah, it is a mark, isn't it? Alright, let's... Cool. I don't think there's a limit of how many times I can replace an image, which is good. Alright, Blake, I've updated it. I'm going to look at this. I'm going to actually put OBS on this side because this side is completely screwed now. I can't even read anything on my stream, which is annoying. We've dipped to a record low, 46. I'm pissed off. pissed off. There we go. It's jumping up a little bit.
It's a 40-point lead to Gold Coast. Led it by 50 at the half. Much more of an arm wrestle in this.
Nah, but I think the reason is because the OBS kept fucking up. That's why people dipped. And this game is ridiculously crap. That I've just had enough. I've had enough of this game. I'm a grown man, which is why I'm still here. Nah, maybe that's the reason. I don't know. You kind of forget, even though the footy's still on it, it is 11 in the fucking night. And we've still got 15 minutes to go. There's a goal for the Gold Coast Suns. Alright, well, I'm not sure how long this emoji is going to last for, but for now, make the most of it. So when I have so many things open at once on my laptop, there's a risk that the stream will just stop and I've got to, we're just going to be gone for a minute. So that's why I'm not going to have studio on the screen anymore. I'm not going to be doing so much in terms of customizing emojis and making shit on Photoshop on stream. And that's fine. I don't really need to be doing any of that stuff anyway. So as long as I just watch the game normally, no issues should be on the stream at all. Only 8 more goals needed. Your chats won't register. Let me change it to live chat. Maybe they will now. Well, it was already on live chat, but I have to change it back again because I had the OBS shut down. I'm not gonna lie. If Gold Coast continue at the rate that they're at right now, in terms, oh no, never mind. It's that third quarter, which is frustrating because even if they kick 2 or 3, that still could have been enough. What does that text say? It says brother, doesn't it? Brother Blake. Oh. I can't read it from here though. Geordie's right, it's hard to read. In fact, it's almost impossible to read. Unless you're on a big screen and you can see it. Time 06, there you go. That's actually a good way of using those emojis to do your predictions. What about GWS v Collingwood? 84-51. North, you've got winning. I wonder why. Give us a reason why you think North are going to win. Nah, if I look too close to the screen, I'm going to get I don't know, I'm probably going to need glasses or some shit. Jimby with 15 tackles. What in the world? Tackling monster. Oh, is it because you're a North fan? Well, you cannot tip against your own side. I mean, you can tip against your own side. For those that say, oh, you can't tip against you certainly can. I mean, proof of the pudding with my recent tip in my last video. Especially if you go for a rubbish side like that, you got to be tipping against your own side. Give me to make the record for the most tackles in the game. Possibly. What is the record? 20? Wasn't it Rory Laird? He got 20 again against the Pies, wasn't it? Him and Key. Oh no, not Keys. Berry. They combined for 37. I don't think he's gonna do it though. He's on 15. He needs 6 more tackles and... Oh, I guess he could, but I just don't think it'll happen. Oh, what the fuck? G'day, Goat HQ. Dane's August going to beat Jezza Cameron and Coleman. Oh, what's Egg Footy said? AFL 23 just crashed with a minute to go in my season game. In my season game's 4th, I kept brother Frio goalless and brother Danaher had 4. Oh no. From one brother to another brother, I feel you there. What does brother Blake have to say to that? That's an L from AFL 23, a common AFL 23L. Mac Andrew, common AFLW. Suns are on 90. They've got 10 points. They got 12 minutes to score 10 points. Come on, needs to happen for the Suns. AFL 23 not a brother in my opinion. I never said AFL 23 is a brother. This is as average of a game of footy I think I've ever seen. I can't keep saying that because it can't beat Northy Saints, but it's just the more I watch this, the more I just want to bloody... Because there's just two irrelevant sides this year. At least with the Saints game, that the Saints at the time were relevant. Here we go, King. Good kick, good goal. David Swallow. Third goal of the quarter for Gold Coast. Way worse than... I can't be way worse than Suns v North. But to be fair, I guess with Suns v... Not Suns v North, Saints v North. But at least with that game, it was in a way sort of close at stages. Ben King's birthday match this Monday. What are you trying to say there? Ben King's birthday match this Monday. Because the Queen's dead. Why is it Ben King? I'm probably just such an idiot right now, but at this moment of time, I don't even care. I just want this game to finish so I can wrap up the stream. Because I've never ended a stream early before. Unlike Studi. Yeah, I know the King's birthday game. Was it like a Ben King pun? If it was shit. It was a shit play on words. I'm not gonna lie. No, I can't, mate. I can't stream the game tomorrow. I'll be in Adelaide. You're on 1 HP. I'm not on a lot of HP either. I've got to get up at 6:30 tomorrow and I still have to film a video. I've got to make graphics and then film it. Or not graph. I've got to make a few things before I film the video. Then I've got to pack for Adelaide. And I've got to get up at 6:30 tomorrow. And I've got to drive to the fucking airport. Go King. Alright. Tell you what. The Suns could still possibly get... Maybe they could get 10 goals. If they kick 6 more... I wouldn't say they're on track. They're still unders, but... It makes it mildly interesting now. Film a video, graphic, pack and a tug. Well, I won't lie. A tug might be needed considering I'll be with my family for 3 days and I can't really do it with them. What a great drive that is going to be on. I need to go to bed at the very latest 2 a.m. That's the very latest. Very latest 2 a.m. So I get up at 6:30. No, what I've done it before. I've been in a hotel room where I just got desperate, right? So I told my parents and all that when. So we were meant to all go movie world. This was like a couple years ago, but I felt like having one. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I used some fucking excuse saying, oh, I was sick. I'll come in an hour, and I just spent that hour having a tug. Now you can use that story with however you want to, whether that was true or not. You can decide whether or not you think that was a lie or that actually happened. Why are you saying this? Oh, it never happened, Blake. Or did it? I'm this tired, I don't even know what I'm saying. I just want this game to end. Well, yeah, we do. She wouldn't be watching it now, though. But even if she is, it doesn't matter because it never happened. Or did it? 9-11. Oh my god, we got a 9-11. I know, cheap bomber. 9-11 to go. Didn't even realise it was 9-11 to go. There is 9-11 to go. They need 6 goals and 9-11 for my big call to go. Correct. Just got to wait till family's asleep. Then I'm going to put on Joe Danaher 2017. Yeah, but he played for Essendon in 2017, so... Can't be that entertaining. I mean, I guess it's still Joey Danaher. Here we go. Ben King. Suns have literally no defenders to worry about. It is way too easy. They're like witches' cones at the moment. And look, I can't say they'll win this one by 100, but it could be an 80-point win. 9-11 happened on the 11th day of the year, says Andrew. Indeed it did, mate. Indeed it did. That on my crowd POV videos. Oh yeah, those would be pretty good. Did you go to that game, Egg Footy, the Brisbane-Richmond game? Cheetahs. Is that his last name? Cheetahs. Cheetahs. Kick 5 in the squad. I tell you what, if it wasn't for that shitty third, I would have got the big call correct. 65 points now. I think it was UCAT that predicted a big margin. Lockie, no, he didn't actually pick 126 points. I actually just put it there for him. But to be honest with you, he's not actually going to be the worst person. Well, he might still be the worst person, but he's not. It's not a shocking call, to be honest. 126 points. Oh yeah, right behind the Lions cheer squad. Now, did that Danaher goal happen behind the Lions cheer squad or the Tigers cheer squad? I think it might have been the Lions cheer squad if I'm not mistaken, but I might be wrong. That would have been an awesome game to attend. Like, the atmosphere would have been insane. That would have been such a good stream. Sorry, a game to vlog. It was a good stream. I did stream it, but I would have preferred to be at the game. Yeah, imagine you had footage of that goal happening. Well, if Studi streamed that game, that would be probably the funniest Studi stream I've ever seen. Imagine he streamed that Gold Coast Richmond game as well. He was at the game though, so it would have been funny if he vlogged it. But that was at the time where... Well, I mean, he should have. He really should have filmed his reaction. No, I'm not doing a 30-hour stream, Tom 06. Look, during the summer, possibly, but I really don't see myself doing another 24-hour stream at all. Especially not in the footy season, but maybe... Ben King's hit the post, that's not going to help my cause. Maybe in the off-season. I think Suns still need another 5 and 7. It isn't going to happen. He vlogged that game. Yeah, he was too busy talking about other stuff, Geordie. You just got home buzzing at like 11:30 and had to get up for work at 4. Fucking hell. That's harsh. 4 AM? What do you bloody do as a job? I'm going to the Dogs Blues game tomorrow, says Fat Face. Are you sure that's not Mr. Team Coach on an alt account? If you're at 911k subs, you have to do a 911. Sure, because that'll never happen. When he said Gil scammed him money to fly to the Gold Coast. Yeah, Gil, after all the things Studi said to Gil, certainly he'll pay him back the money. Brisbane Airport food. Do they have a Carl's Jr. in the airport? No, they do actually. I remember for some reason I was just bored. I was looking up Carl's Jr.'s and I saw there was one at the Brisbane Airport. Well, you know what? When I go there for the Saints game, round 24, you better be there, Egg Footy, for that game. If I'm going all the way to Brisbane for that game, you'll better believe you'll be at the game as well. I'll have some Carl's Jr. What's wrong with my laptop? What's wrong with my laptop, Ben? That should be the question that everyone should have on their minds. You'll be there, good. Now let's hope that game is on a Friday night, because if it's on a Friday night, I can get back to Melbourne possibly to see. Because I don't want it to be on Sunday. That'll be kind of annoying. I want to be in Melbourne for the last day of the home and away season. I'd rather be in Melbourne. Even if it's on a Saturday, I could still... Because what I did for the last round of the season last year, I went to the showdown, but then I was back in Melbourne on the Sunday. I just kind of wasted the day and forgot to go to the footy because I slept in. I should have attended that Saints game, but I didn't. So there's 5 minutes 50 to go on this really irrelevant game of footy. What in the world is going on with the chat? The fuck's going on with the chat? Why is no one saying anything? I thought for a second I was hacked. Oh, they're just putting that. I think they're putting a certain emoji in chat to make it look like nothing's been said. I think. Everyone's spamming space enter. Right. Okay, I thought I was screwed. I didn't know you could do that on a YouTube live stream. That'd be kind of funny to troll someone, actually, now that I think about it. If you just spam space enter, then it looks like nothing's been said in chat. That would be really weird. I want to see what it looks like on my phone. Is that another goal for the Suns? It's a point to Humphreys. Shannon Humphreys, is it? No. Next duty stream. Yeah, actually. Actually, that'd be kind of funny. I wonder what he would react to if people did that. I just joined what's going on. You might as well just join the... Just continue with what people are doing in the chat. Just spam the space button and enter it, because at this point, I mean, that's the only entertainment we're going to get out of this game and pretty much stream. Spam space and then enter. I want everyone to do it. I didn't know you could do that on YouTube, but now I do. Look, I'd be pissed off if there was more to this game and I was actually, trying to watch the game properly, but at this point I don't really care and I'm about to end it after this anyway, so... Oh well, this is sort of when you can do this sort of stuff. Andrew says 9/11 where I'm from in the States. There you go. 9/11, it would be AM, wouldn't it? Because you're in America. Alright. I'm not going to say stop. And I don't think I'm going to be able to force people to stop, but if you want to stop, you can stop and actually put some proper things in chat or some actual messages. Because I kind of want to read some chats before we end this. Are you streaming Port v Melbourne next week? Yeah, probably. Probably will actually. That's on a Friday night, isn't it? Oh, well, if it's on a Friday night, yeah, I will. I thought for whatever reason it was also on the Saturday night alongside the Dreamtime game. Then I would have been like, maybe. I might stream that and the Dreamtime game if I get back in time. If I end up going to the... Because I kind of do want to go to a game of footy on the Saturday. I would like to get a Ballarat. That would be kind of fun. If I go to Ballarat, I want to go to the all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut with someone. Because every time I've been to Ballarat in the last... Only been a couple times, but every time I've been to Ballarat... we had... with my dad and shit. We went there before for lunch, and it was good. Yeah, all you can eat. It's like a buffet. It's like a sit down Pizza Hut. They have one in like Ballarat, a couple of other ones in like other places in Victoria, but only in like only in the outer skirts of Victoria, not in Melbourne. So like if I do end up going to that, I don't think I will, but if someone has a ticket for me, I would actually go just for the sake of it. Never been to Mars Stadium for an AFL game. I've been for a preseason game, but not for an AFL game. Yeah, they had one in Bendigo. They, a long time ago, had one in Melbourne. But they still have one in Ballarat. I honestly thought they were all just gone and extinct. But apparently not. And like, it's not just pizza. It's obviously not the best quality food in the world, but it's actually better than what you'd expect. It's pizza, pasta, and all the desserts. If I can maybe go with a couple other people, but that would require me to get them tickets. I wouldn't go by myself. Maybe I'd go with Brother Blake. Anyways, 2 minutes 20 to go. Is that Flanders? I'm not sure. It's Gold Coast player, so irrelevant. 43 plays 1-1-1. Pretty satisfying, to be honest with you. A 1-1-1 on the scoreboard. More satisfying than... I will not continue that sentence because I was going to say something a bit dirty. Bulldogs or who? Is that a turkey for Friday next week? Mate, I don't know what you're on about. Bulldogs or turkey? Do you like AFL 23? No, I don't. I think the game's really shit. Dogs or cocks? Yeah, maybe that's what he's trying to say. Well, it looks like a turkey, though. Could be a cockerel. Oya. Goal. Good goal. Missed it. In fact, I'm now an idiot. 69 points. It's a Huntsman. G'day, Charlie. You're back in the turkeys by 24. Surely I'm the only person streaming this bloody shit show of a game at the moment, because I just couldn't see it being any other way. Oh, 10 intercept marks. Can't watch Brother Blake, I need Brother sleep. No, fair enough, I do as well, but knowing me, I'll probably jump on it for a good fucking hour and a half before realising I need to do another few things before tomorrow. Roses, is that another point, or is that a boundary throw-in? Bood's still live playing the new AFL 23 update. This is the Hot Gamer. I might join that just to see how the gameplay actually is, like through the perspective of someone else, because I've heard a lot of people saying it's good now, like egg footy and all that, but I want to actually see it to believe it. 50 seconds to go. Thoughts on the umpiring of the Geelong game? Yeah, definitely Geelong got the better of the umpires, I thought, with that game. Still needs work, but it's definitely fun now. Yeah, like, I guess it was fun as well when actually, no, it really wasn't. I was so pissed off on my stream last night with the game. So many reasons why I was pissed off as well. But that's because there are still a lot of issues on the PlayStation. So, you know, hopefully by next week, on the Thursday, they've have it all fixed. Plus more additions. Ben King lining up for number 5. Hopefully Max can kick some goals when he's back. I think my big call in that big call video that I had before the start of the year was for 35 goals. Oh, he's missed it. Yeah, it was for bloody King to score 35 goals after coming back from his injury. Poor Shannon. 80 minutes left. Oh, the game's just done. just about now. King could have actually had 7, couldn't he? There you go. Biggest win away from home. A 70-point win. I know it's against West Coast, sorry, but, you know, it can't go unappreciated. It's a good win. 70 points. 70 points is a good win regardless of who you play. Like, so you can put the Suns emoji in the chat if you want, if you remember. Otherwise, we'll stay on for another few minutes and then we'll probably wrap it up. I wonder how the stream went analytics-wise. I don't really check my analytics now anymore during the stream. Let's rate either Blaze or Bood. Yeah, okay. We'll probably rate Blaze since, you know, he's the brother Blaze. You know, brother Blake. If you're not a member, you can just spam the sun emoji if you want. You're not a member, unfortunately. Yes, you are. Fat face, you probably got gifted one. You are actually a member. Holy shit, Matty Rao, 29 touches, 17 tackles. What's with the ridiculous amount of tackles in this game? Kinby was 16, Rao was 17. Yeah, he's got to get the 3 votes for this game. He's actually had a pretty good start to the season. Alright, well, we're 1 for 2. You know, that's not... I mean, it could be worse. Although I didn't really think it'd be 1 for 2 after the start. I really thought 2 for 2 would happen. You know, I didn't think Geelong would lose. Too bad that the Brother Blake emoji is only exclusive for my channel, because it would have been funny if everyone just spammed that on his Blazers stream. Four goals, 3 for Max King. Sorry, for Ben King. Alrighty. Anyways, I do appreciate everyone for sticking around for the good 4 hours. It's been a 4-hour stream now, so a little bit longer than a normal live reaction one. We went for a bit of a double. It's not like an official double header, but it's also considered a double header because I still stream the 2 games, but just sort of they clash in the middle. Yeah, I got to get that video sorted. I'm not confirming it'll happen because, you know, whenever I've been streaming for so late and it's past like at 10:30 or 11, I normally have very little motivation to bother fucking filming after that. So we will see. All I got to do is film though. I don't have to edit, and then I'm just gonna pack. So yeah. We'll do that. Suns have the Lions next week. There you go, Egg. Difficult next 3, but also possible for a couple wins. Especially against the Dogs and the Crows at TIO. Neutral game. Alright, let's raid Brother Blake. Everyone put Blazers stream link. I'm sure most people watching this stream already know who he is at least, so go check him out. You can tell I'm pretty tired. I am tired. I'm going to not go to bed, but not continue streaming. Is he on PS4 or PS5? Well, I'll put the link in. There you go. There's Blake's stream. And I'll see you soon in the next video or stream. Probably video, I'd say. Unless I do an IRL one tomorrow, which I could. I could, honestly, but we'll see.